Please work. Oh, it worked. Good. Kex engine.
For
The
many
Gex engine.
thousands of years, the Shadow Men have protected the world of the living against threats crossing over from the spiritual plane known as Deadside, the place where everyone goes without exception when they die. Michael Leroy is the current heir to the mysteries of this ancient lineage, bearer of the Mask of Shadows.
Ooh, shadows.
When darkness falls, he becomes the walker between the worlds, immortal voodoo warrior, taker of souls, Lord of Deadside, the Shadow Man.
So that's what that means. Alright. With that, I guess we'll start playing now that I know what the, plot is. Kind of. Who loved me some good Moonlight Sonata?
The 9th of November, 1888. By my deeds am I known, and I am known as Jack. Spring-heeled Jack. Jack the Ripper. By my deeds am I known, and they are truly bloody.
It's a weird way to start.
I took them all to my heart. Mary Ann Nichols, Annie Chapman, Elizabeth Stride, Catherine Eddowes, Mary Kelly, and loved them, truly loved them all. But the immortal power I sought within the sordid confines of their bodies, the still beating organ of the soul, was not to be found. The ritual of the knife was to no avail. I am bereft, and must therefore perform that bloody ritual upon myself.
Stay your hand, Jack, and listen to what I have to say.
How did you find this place? Who are you?
My name is Legion, for we are many. The immortal power that you seek does exist. It does indeed lie within the soul, but only within certain ones.
Ooh, Destiny.
Certain dark souls.
We're not playing that right now.
What are you that you can produce such things from thin air?
Merely an explorer, much like yourself.
What is it that you want from me?
You are an architect by trade, are you not?
I am.
Then I would have you build a cathedral to pain. A place where you and I and others like us may join together. A place of asylum for all of the unique and misunderstood individuals that will follow you as the time of Armageddon approaches. And at the heart of Asylum, we shall construct a great dark engine powered by souls of equal hue. And we shall harness their power to create an immortal army to punish and cleanse this pathetic world.
And where might I build this cathedral of yours?
This is ridiculous.
In the darkness, amongst the restless spirits of those who have passed beyond, in the place known as
Remember that bit from Secret
Then,
of Evermore?
If I'm to join you, I must die.
It is prophecy. We cannot fail, for we are many.
For we are many.
Amen to that.
On the bright side, he did kill Jack the Ripper, so really, he did a good deed, I guess. How you doing, Zuccotti? Oh, well-known vintage. Oh God, that is quite the text. I got into the game briefly to play a bit so I could see how it feels, but I didn't watch any of these cutscenes, and they are edgy as all hell. Really could only be a product of the 90s. Ooh, an eyeball.
There's a darkness coming.
What's the problem, Magneta?
I had a dream, Shadow Man. A real bad dream. A Deadside dream. The five are here. The heralds of the apocalypse. Deacon's file confirms everything I feared.
Oh no.
The end's coming, Shadow Man. An ancient prophecy tells of the return of a great evil to Deadside. A terrible force gathering dark souls to its
Dark Souls is
darker
not
core
capitalized here.
and using their power to cross over into this world and bring about apocalypse.
I must stop this evil from bringing about the end of all things.
Only you can do it, Shadow Man. You are the walker between the worlds. I can't go Deadside, and Jaunty's next to useless in both worlds. You are the only
Who's
one
Jaunty?
who can do anything about this.
As it ever was.
But you ain't never confronted anything like this evil. It's so pure, not even the ancient protectors of the Dark Souls could destroy it. They could only banish it from Deadside. They knew it'd come back one day. hence the prophecy telling of its return. The power of the ancients is all but gone now, and the dark souls that evil desires lie unprotected. What you gotta do, Shadow Man, is to go Deadside and recover the dark souls.
Oh, those are
In
capitalized.
your own protection, before evil gathers them to its terrible heart.
Okay, so let me get this straight. If I don't recover these dark souls, then the world's gonna end. Am I right?
You got it.
Shit.
Look, I gotta go. I've got a lot to do. Take Deacon's file and meet me at dawn at the church on the hill. I've kept your stuff safe for you.
I have to admit, shit is the best response to that kind of thing.
Just a pawn in Nettie's master plan. She moves me in mysterious ways. And brother, sometimes she really does move me. Can't do nothing about it since, nice as you please, she knitted my ribs into the mask of shadows.
What the hell?
I got nothing left anyways. It's my fault Luke's dead, and Mom and Pop too. I deserve everything I get. Every bad thing that comes my way. Can't live, can't die. Deadside's the perfect hood for me. A nowhere place.
He's a real nowhere
The
man.
soul of the universe.
Alright, and I think with that intro, we actually get to play something. Oh, no, not yet. We have to jump out of the boat. Oh, we can wear glasses, I guess.
How is that church?
Alright. Ooh, hey, there's a red thing. I want the red thing. Can I collect it? I have collected one red thing. Might drop the sensitivity a little bit. I am barely tapping this and it's going places. Banger Robot Master? Oh, I believe it. Gonna play some SMW or an FS Carbon? Oh, nice. Dark Souls again. We get to play Dark Souls. You know what's funny is Dark Souls isn't that far down on the list from this one. So I was actually asking my little brother about that, which version, so I went and bookmarked the correct one. Stuck in a hole again. There's more red stuff over there. And there's a jumping puzzle to my left. I think I want the red stuff. The red things. And this red thing? Can I beat up this red thing? Not with that button, I can't. We got crouch. And dramatic pause button. I assume this is some sort of like selection power thingy. Let's see what else is down here before we venture up, because we're inevitably going to have to venture up. Ooh, more red things. I have a feeling I'm going to accidentally jump down that way at some point. Yeah, unlike all the other requests I've done... Oh, I can roll... What? Unlike all the other requests I've done, Bunnylink specifically stated, nah, just play this whenever you feel like it, don't worry about scheduling. So, that's why it's happening today. Working on scheduling for other people. Jump! To my left. Can I go up that? No! It sure looks like a climbable hill, but it sure is not. Nope! You know... Falling off bridges. It's just what he does. Just what this man does. I like the birds. Don't know why. Normally I'm annoyed by seagulls, but somehow it works today. Oh no, never mind. It just looked funny because of the reflection off the water. I'm learning a lot about, you know, birds and bridges. Birds and bridges. A very disappointing D&D knockoff. There. What are you doing, bird? What are you doing? Alright. We'll just leave the bird there to do his thing. Can't really save him. We're Shadow Man, not Bird Man. We're not even Spoon Man. Ah. Okay. On aboard the boat. I'm on the boat. Is there any utility to being on this boat? Not presently. Oh, Shadow Man stage. Oh, right, he is one of those bosses in Mega Man 3. Been a long time since I played any of the classic Mega Man. I think 6 might have been the one I played last. The ability to grab onto ledges. Is there any hearts hidden down here? Some point in the near future. Return to Mega Man. I mean, there's very few songs in the Mega Man soundtrack for NES that aren't bangers. Like, they're usually pretty good. Capcom was at like the top of their game musically in the NES era. Can't quite say the same for SNES, but in NES, man, they kicked ass. All sorts of ass. Okay. Rolling does not get me past the barrels. There's clearly things I want in there, but I can't get in there yet. Ooh, first person. Or wait, no, that just turns me around. Oh. I think the butterflies must mean something. Press A to grab onto the ropes. What button does it think A is? Oh, ropes. Hey, look at that rope in front of me that I'm not grabbing onto. Yeah, that's actually true. Mega Man X was pretty awesome. I take it back. The Mickey games are pretty good too. Just they were so ridiculously dominant in the NES era. It's easy to forget the other stuff. Does Capcom even make anything other than like Street Fighter anymore? Yeah, I think they make Street Fighter. Be very embarrassed if I discovered they didn't. The floor. Ooh, shadow masks. I need my symbol. Whatever this thing is. I still don't know why I'm collecting these things, actually. Ooh, there's something up here. Oh, come on, you could shuffle right, I think? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's the dog. I don't want to go that way yet. Dog is clearly the right way to go, so I want to take the wrong way first. This is where I came from? Yes, it was. Really, there's not even that much wrong way to go. Monster Hunter Ace Attorney. They still make Ace Attorney games? I mean, I mean, like, Ace Attorney games are still being made. That's true, they did. Marvel vs. Capcom had a lot of weird Capcom characters you wouldn't have expected. Like, Firebrand. I thought that was a Marvel character, but no, he's actually from a early Nintendo game that Capcom made.
Made it.
Okay, all of these dogs are worshiping. Oh, that's the church I'm supposed to go to. Dogs don't like me going to church, I guess. I wouldn't like me either, frankly speaking. My dude's walking really funky.
Nettie?
Hey there, Mike. Glad you could make it.
How could I refuse your offer?
Oh, Resident Evil, yeah, that's a big
How
one.
could I ever refuse you, Agneta?
You can't. I'm simply irresistible. I hope you read the file I gave you, and read it real well. Between the lines, you'll find the signs.
You got my stuff?
Come on in, honey.
You know, on the way over here, I got to thinking about these dark souls. If they're so damn dangerous, why didn't the ancients just destroy them?
Because that's impossible. Their power is their immortality. If evil ever manages to implant these immortal souls into its monstrous slaves, can you imagine the carnage an immortal, unbeatable army would bring to the earth?
No.
That's apocalypse, Shadowman. That's the end.
Okay, so I really gotta get to the dark souls before the bad guy. I understand that, but where do I find them?
In Govi.
Oh.
Govi has been sealed by the most powerful Voodoo. Not even the greatest Bokor or Mambo can open them to release the dark soul within. Believe me, I've tried. But a Shadowman, or something even more powerful, just might be able to do it. Release the dark soul and take it into yourself. But be warned, the dark souls are a pure and ancient evil and possess a power that should not be abused.
Okay. Let's just get this thing over with. You got my stuff?
Right here.
Oh, Devil May Cry, yeah. What the hell?
Luke, he's alive. alive and in pain.
Who's Luke?
I gotta help him.
He's dead, Mike. You know that.
I know, but I saw.
It's understandable that you still have strong feelings for your brother. That's why the bear works for you, connecting you to Deadside. Use it now, Mike. Go Deadside and find Jaunty. He's waiting for you at the Marrow Gates. He's got something to show you.
Okay.
And Mike,
Yeah?
if you need me, I'll be here. Now, go see Jaunty and get them Dark Souls.
They really can't decide whether or not they want to have Dark Souls be capitalized or not. Right, inventory button. I've got Nettie's file, which I probably should have read. Oh, God. Whatever possible includes background, or whenever possible includes background, criminal profile, sightings, and prime suspect for each of the following: Lizard Man, Lizard King, Repo Man, Video Nasty Killer, Home Improvement Killer, and we know who that is, and Jack 2. Oh dear God, do I want to read all this now? That's a lot of pages. Oh, well, we wrapped around at least. Okay. I get the feeling I'm going to need to know this stuff, but I don't know if I want to read it right now. Here's information you've requested regarding 5 serial killers. Refer to yourself as the 5. My research has led me into areas I do not normally pursue. No demon spore, Asmodeus, as far as I can see. My sources tell me each report is as current as can be. Especially reports on Batrachian, Cruz, and Pike. The Batrachian report is particularly up to date, with the news I have included is only a week old. When studying this information, of particular note, make the notice inclusion of symbols and poems of the crime scenes, along with the phrase, "For we are many," taken, I believe, from the Bible, Mark chapter 5, verse 9. It's true, we are legion, for we are many. Didn't know that was in Mark, though. Huh? Are these guys in cahoots, or is it simply a coincidence? Knowing you as I do, Nettie, I cannot believe it's the latter. Anyway, hope this effort is useful. Best regards, Tom. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll read one of these now, I guess, and we'll do the rest later. Alright, date of birth, 1961, Geneva, Switzerland, race white, eyes gray, scars on marked scar on left temple, lots of aliases as a doctor, Dr. Victor Karl Bakian. Born in Geneva, Switzerland, the wealthy son of a wealthy Swiss banker, a brilliant student, Batrachian graduated from Cambridge University in 1985 with a PhD in forensic psychology, doctoral thesis defining ASPD, the psychology of antisocial personality disorder. Batrachian spent the following 4 years at the London Medical School. I forgot to turn that off. I'll be right back. Okay, irritating thing turned off. Top of the morning, everyone. This is Jack Skeptic Eye. We got a lot to get through. Batrachian spent the following 4 years at the London Medical School training to become a general practitioner. Was expelled from the school without completing the course, exact details unavailable. Immigrated to the U.S. in 1991, using forged certificates to gain a green card. Established medical practice in Boston, 1993, using the name Dr. Arthur Falkus, in partnership with Dr. Sean McRose. McRose was found dead in specific circumstances in 1994. Dr. Falkus subsequently disappeared with several $1,000s of practice money. Batrachian resurfaced 6 months later as Dr. Gunther Schladen with the new medical practice in South Bend, Ohio. Was indicted on 5 counts of murder following the discovery of insurance fraud involving 5 of his patients, all wealthy widows, who had willed him their entire fortunes and were subsequently found dead of natural causes. Batrachian, as their doctor, had signed all 5 death certificates. Captured by state police, he was about to cross state lines into Indiana. Batrachian absconded from the Butler County Sheriff's Office after killing 2 deputies and wounding a third. At this point, December 1995, Batrachian appeared on the FBI's Most Wanted list. In December 95, a handwritten letter with an Albany postmark arrived at the offices of Dallas Morning News, see attachment number 1. In it, the writer intimated, somewhat obscurely, that they intended to commit several blood sacrifices. The writer of the letter has since been identified as Batrakian. In January 1996, the corpse of a young man, never satisfactorily identified, was discovered in a derelict boathouse on the shores of Lake Fort Phantom Hill, Texas. Forensic examination showed the head of the corpse had quite literally exploded, as through some great and unnatural internal pressure. A strange symbol, see figure 1, had been branded on the left side of the victim's chest. Over the next year and a half, 12 more murders followed, all with the same modus operandi. Exploded head and the left side of the chest branded with a symbol. FBI agents captured Batrakian in August of 1997. He was subsequently convicted of 15 counts of first-degree murder and sentenced to die in an electric chair. He is currently on death row at Gerdell County Penitentiary, awaiting the results of his second appeal and achieving a certain notoriety in artistic circles with what he calls his Asylum installations, figure 2. Indeed, London's Golgotha Art Gallery recently bought one of his schismata paintings for several $1,000s. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a kind of an awkward serpent with legs. Gotta go to bed. All right, see you later, Zuccotti. Sleep well. Letter to Dallas Morning News, handwritten identified as Victor Batrakian. Dear sir, I have brought his kingdom to earth and a bloody cleansing is nigh. Indeed, it is well overdue. I am the leader of the 5, the watchers at the gate of souls. We shall make the way for the coming of his glorious army, and as a fanfare we demand several sacrifices, blood sacrifices, for his pleasure. So be aware then that the road to your Golgotha shall be slippery with your blood. For we are many. I remain, as ever, disrespectfully yours, the Lizard King. Update. News story from the front page of the Clifford Chronicle, dated 1 week ago. Mass killer, mastermind behind this. See. What? 3-day. Oh, wait. Okay. Mass killer, Dr. Victor Bracken, is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 1997 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his schismata paintings and what he terms his asylum installations. Details are sketchy, but it appears that last Thursday evening, Batrakian was momentarily left alone in the prison's art studio. When guards returned, he was nowhere to be found. After killing 4 guards and a trustee, Batrakian managed to override the security systems in the maximum security wing, releasing over 300 prisoners from their cells. The condition of the 25 hostages taken by the prisoners is unknown. Gardell Penitentiary is currently surrounded by 150 National Guardsmen and several elite SWAT teams are on standby, but as yet, they have not been given the order to go in. Go and find a crime scene, clutched in victim's hand. The Lizard King shall lead the 5. From out of the southern Gaul shall his bloody swathe. True hate shall find a way. In him the darkness stand is revealed. His eyes as void as a dead man's gaze, as cold as the light from a dying star, for we are many. Alright, I've read one of those, I'm not reading 2. Gun. I like gun. Cadow. Okay, well, can't do anything with the cadow. Oh, wait, that just exits. We have a teddy bear. I guess the teddy bear keeps track of the things I need to do. That's good to know. And then gun. Okay, do I have gun now? Okay, gun. Cool, I have gun. Pick up one more of those. Your previous request, if not, you should do Golden Sun. 1997. If you don't do the DS, this thing will instead be official. If you don't do the DS, the thing will officially be. Okay, I think I know what you mean by that. All right, I will sort this after I get that figured out at some point in the near future. Put that down here. Bam. Added to the list. can always treat TLA as the same game or a diff game depending upon what's needed. TLA. Oh man, Mega Mix. Otherwise, do that. The Lost Age. Do you have another request that I'm missing somewhere? I might be missing it. Because we have the Rhythm Heaven thing, otherwise Zuccotti.
I'm wasting my time here.
Ah, okay.
Just use Luke's bear and go Deadside.
Man, there's so many things I want in here. Gun. Gun does not help.
Mike, use the bell. Go Deadside.
Basically a 2-chapter. Alright, so there's 2 parts of the game. Gotcha. I remember Golden Sun, like, seemed like a cool game back in the day, though I never got too far into it. I played it for like 10 minutes in an emulator. I played a lot of games back then. Yep. Time to shoot dogs. The heroic Shadow Man starts shooting dogs. God, this is so awkward. Alright, well, may as well get the drop on him. Oh, he's looking like a heart on his butt. Like, I feel bad now that I'm shooting him. Also, the blood spawns nowhere near the dogs. Oh, God. There's so many dogs. I'm just shooting them so far away, and I'm accurately shooting them. This isn't how any of this should work. Alright, so what do we got here? We got this thing. This looks like it's important. No thank you, dog. This is not the N64 version. It's a remaster that's on Steam. To be honest, I don't think I would have been able to read the damn texts at all because of how blurry N64 textures are in general. This is still a little clunky and looks really funny. But, you know, it's not bad so far. It's incredibly and ridiculously edgy. But... Can I? What happens if I shoot barrels? I can shoot barrels. Oh, I need to go and retrieve the thing. There were some items behind a barrel that I need to get. Insert ATF joke. Yep. I wasn't going to go that far, but yeah, it certainly is a thing that the ATF does from time to time. Not one of their better moments. Their better plots. Okay, can't shoot through that, but I can shoot through this. Aha! I now have 2 more heart thingies. I don't know what they are or what they do, but I have 2 more of them. And when I see a collectible in a game, I try to collect it. Even if it's not a very good idea. Nuts. Oh, I guess I need to put away my weapon.
I'm wasting my time here. I should just use Luke's
There we go.
and go Deadside.
Let's go do the thing the game actually wants me to do before we have to do more reading. Yeah, I considered doing the original N64 version, but it was recommended to me by at least one person to try it to do the remaster instead. So I also might switch from gamepad to mouse and keyboard at some point. We'll see. I like it. Explain to you how this game doesn't look like shit. Have you seen the cutscenes yet? Because I don't think after you see the cutscenes, I have any chance of explaining to you how this game does not look like shit. How you doing, Faro? It's an N64 game that's been remastered, but I don't think they put a lot of work into fixing the fundamental things that made it kind of awkward and N64-y to begin with. So, oh hey, it's a thing. It's a box. Like, I collect the box? What was the box? Danger. I shoot at danger.
Whoops.
I swim in danger. Dude swims really well. What the hell? was not expecting, like, swimming to be the most fluid movement. Never mind, now he's got his gun out, he's not swimming very well. Why do you want me to keep opening my inventory? Fine, I'll open my inventory. I still have the same things in my inventory. Can I swim, like, down? Clearly I'm gonna need to learn how to do that. Okay, I can swim down by doing that. Ah, no. Well, I'm dead. Apparently there's an air meter I didn't notice. Boy, I really hope I don't have to start over the game.
Lord of Deadside, Shadowborn at the confluence of worlds to walk between. Lifeside is without the meaning that my partly living possesses here in Deadside, where the darkness is manifest at the edges of reason. As a god, I step forth upon the writhing, suppurating surface of the Deadside serpent. What sleep is here? What dreams there are in the unctuous coilings of the snake's mortal shuffling. Weapon in my hand, the arcing death blow at the end of all things. The horror, I embrace it.
So, is this my penance for dying? I guess that was my penance. Oh, wait. So, I think I understand what happened. I died, and so now I'm in the Shadow Realm or something. I guess I was supposed to die? This is really not what I was expecting. Didn't tell me I needed to go to Darkside, but I kind of assumed it was a physical location somewhere. More than a, you know, place you go when you die. But okay, I guess we're doing it. Oh, there's someone behind me. I don't mind fighting, like, weird river zombies as much as I mind fighting dogs, so... I also have some sort of, like, soul laser, which is pretty awesome. And when they explode, they drop red. You know, I think I'm gonna turn up the alpha a little bit, because I can't hardly see shit with this. Also, notice how the screen kind of freaks out every time I do stuff. No, not that. Was display settings? Brightness settings. Turn up the brightness a couple steps. I don't know if that did anything, but we sure tried. This is another puddle I'm standing in. Maybe I should try gamma. Did the N64 have voice? Yes, you could play N64 clips. In fact, one of the things I did know about this game before playing it was that there was... Try upping gamma 2 that way. Okay, that's a little bit better. There was an OC remix back in the day that used all of those voice clips, so like the Deadside Serpent and all that crap.
Hello there, Michael. How's that treating you?
Jaunty, kindly refer to me as Shadow Man. Michael Lawa has no place here in Deadside.
Whatever, Mick. It's good to see you again. Seems like simply ages since I last set me eyes on your happy, smiling mug.
The feeling's mutual.
I suppose you've been away dallying with the old battle axe, giving her one with some of that righteous voodoo so she can stay forever young?
Something like that.
She's been filling your head with her fated pillow talk again, I'll bet. Doomsday in an army giddy until you're drunk with the stuff.
She did happen to mention a certain prophetic dream she's been having.
Did she now? Well, for once I think the owl witch might be right. See that bloody big black tower yonder?
How could I miss it?
Well, old Bruegel, the
Didn't see it earlier.
He was just telling me the other day that he thought it looked remarkably like a picture he once did.
Is that Peter Bruegel?
No, Seamus, his distant Irish cousin. Anyways, he was quite shocked, so he was, at the terrible mess that bloody thing's making. Appearing out of nowhere and tearing its way through the place like there's no tomorrow. Which, given what Nettie's saying, might not be too far from the truth.
Any idea what's going on in there?
Nope, and I shan't be knocking on the front door to find out neither. All I'll say is, if there's something wicked heading this way, it'll be coming from in there.
Nettie mentioned the Dark Souls. Can you tell me any more about them?
I'm afraid I'll have to reply in the negative again, Michael. Suffice it to say, Nettie's told me that they're bloody powerful, well nigh indestructible, and shouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
Any idea where they might be?
What am I, a Dark Soul travel guide now? I suppose you could try all of the ancient sacred places down amongst the whalers and shiverers. I just hope that none of them souls have ended up in that filthy big black tower.
From what Nettie was saying, some of them already have. which is all the more reason for me to be pushing on. Open the gates, Jaunty.
Places to go, people to see, eh, Michael?
Just open the gates, Jaunty.
Did I ever tell you about the time me and Attila the Hun were playing skittles with the guillotine heads of the French
What the fuck?
All right, keep your bloody hair on. Which, looking at your shining bonds, may prove to be rather difficult. Open sesame!
The Irish snake.
And if you be wanting to pop by and chat a while, I'll still be here. It's just a shame we can't share a drop of the hard stuff together by a roaring peat fire.
I don't drink with snakes.
He's quite taken aback that he doesn't drink with snakes. How very unfortunate. Yeah, this isn't... Yes. This game is absolutely bizarre so far. I think there's an awful lot of, like, voodoo stuff that's supposed to be going on, but I don't know enough about voodoo to tell you what. I have no explanation. Basically, like, all I know about voodoo I learned from the Gabriel Knight, and I don't remember there being any Irish talking bone snakes in Gabriel Knight. Maybe one of the later ones, but not in the first one. You know, the one with all the voodoo stuff.
Deadside, the Wasteland, the nothing beyond the bone-backed gates. Here Luke, my dear lost brother, wanders alone amidst the aimless ranks of those who cannot die. He still, with the ache for death I too may discover within my blighted heart. Here, the true darkness at the heart of all things is made real. What we see in Death's dominion is as void as a dead man's gaze, as cold as the light from a dying star.
I have to say the interludes to have poetry are something I don't generally get in most video games. I should be a voodoo expert, you know? You think I would be, but somehow no. Alright, see you later for real this time, Zuccotti. Just gonna shoot randomly just in case something's shooting me. I can't really tell. What's this? I don't know what that was. Oh, there is someone shooting me. At least this isn't on the PlayStation 1 with tank controls. Wanna go this way? Something to shoot this way. That's always a good sign. Okay. So things I know about this. This game has a lot of angsty poetry. It's vaguely voodoo-y. And I believe it's supposed to be like a third-person Metroidvania game, I think. At least that's what I've heard it classified as, and certainly I've wanted some new abilities since we've started playing, so, you know, Metroidvania definitely could be. Okay, something's shooting me over here. Like, I'm pretty sure whenever I see orbs of red stuff, like, fly off of me and run to someone else, that's a sign I'm dying. I think. But thankfully I can shoot them and the red returns. I'm also immune to explosions. Ground pound. Nope. Well, whatever I'm supposed to do with those things I can't do right now. Shooting doesn't open the door. Besides Metroid Prime, are there other 3D Metroidvanias? You mean 3D? Yeah, I don't think there are that many. There might be others, but I don't legitimately know. I generally play 2D Metroidvanias. I mean, certainly there are some that are rendered in 3D. Like Shadow Complex was technically 3D, but it kept its gameplay mostly to a single plane. So it's not really 3D, just kind of 3D, and rendered using a 3D engine. Of course, like all good games, you have to open all the pots. I see so many things I want to interact with, but have no idea how to. Like, clearly there's something hidden here, but I don't know what to do. Because Metroidvania means I need an ability later to extract whatever value there is there. Hey, you! Be more dead, please. I need all the red I can get. I only have a limited supply of red. I want the ability to extract red at a distance like they do. It saved me a lot of time. So wait, do I want to go down there? Let's see if I fall. I can walk back up. Alright. So I shot some critters. So, oh hey, that's what this one's still alive. How are you still alive? I shot you multiple times. Alright, so what we found here is a blood waterfall to stand under and achieve blood enlightenment. So I guess we'll do that for a second. Wasn't really worth it. Hey, cool, there's a dragon up there. Way better than that seagull that was freaking out earlier. Considering the success of the Prime game, surprised there aren't more. That's a good point. Honestly, and also like on a proper, with the proper controls now, you could have a way better game. Like the GameCube controller was definitely not made for playing first-person things. Like a first-person Metroidvania would probably be a lot of fun. Then again, I guess you could make an argument that Portal 2 is a Metroidvania. Like the vaguest of because, like, you get 2 abilities in that game. Eventually. So far in this area, I haven't seen a lot of, like, collectible things. I won't be able to get the red, but at least that's a critter that's not going to bug me. I feel like I need a map. Here we go around the circle. Okay. Nothing here for me. It's another zombie dude. God, everything moves so weird in this game. I want to give it, you know, the good excuse of being an old N64 game, but man, if you're going to remaster an N64 game, I think you really got to fix your kinematics. N64 was really restricted in that domain, and man, we sure are not anymore. Like, look at this. It's the weirdest mosey I've ever seen. Pew, pew, pew. You know, for a thing that shoots like soul lightning bolts, it sure doesn't feel that strong. Something else is shooting me. Or is it? Oh, I found a thing! And also someone's shooting me. Oh, for Pete's sake, I meant to jump onto that. That was a really bad way to lose a bunch of health. Worst part is I cannot see the critter that's trying to get at me. Oh, gotta put my gun away. I do see the critter now, but it's not worth going back and trying to kill. In other news, made good progress on BLDC stuff today. Looked at the list of things left to do. There's 2 levels I think I want to go back and play a little bit of before I finalize their scores and everything. But other than that, I just need to do spell checking, and my scripts to pull all the right data out of the right places is done. So I've got my template all good. That's a more resilient zombie. Really wish they didn't take forever to die. I have the feeling I've been here before. I don't feel like dropping down yet. So I'll be turning that in probably tomorrow. Be curious to see who wins. You really don't want to shoot the zombie, do you? Thankfully, this zombie isn't all that clever. Well, you know, they're kind of irrelevant. I'm just gonna... Nuts. The end of that sentence was jump for it, but I probably... Oh no, am I gonna go to double dark side? I fell through the floor. Oh no. This is the start of the area. Alright, well. This my penance be. I hope I don't have to talk to the damn snake again. Or listen to the poetry again. Because mistakes were certainly made. Oh no. I think I've already learned how to skip cutscenes. Definitely gonna need that in this game. Definitely gonna need that. Still think that this is probably better than playing on 64 for no other reason than I get actual camera controls. The C buttons are nice. They don't really make up for not having a second stick. It's nice to have that many buttons, but, you know, the downside of, you know, not having the second stick. It's a bit much to take. Alright. Guess the critters don't come out this time. This is where I died. I understand how this area works now. It's one big fucking circle. And I guess since I killed... Well, either I broke the game or I killed all the things, so they're not going to bother me now. God, my biggest enemy. Fire. Game you have your eyes on now? It's called... Very excited. ENA Dream Barbecue. What? What is the Dream Barbecue about? That is definitely a title that arises curiosity. Having the word dream in a game can definitely go multiple different ways. Like, there's, like, LSD Dream Explorer, which is just trippy as all hell. And then there's, like, what, like Dream Daddy Date or something, which is a visual novel. It could go so many ways. Okay, I think I didn't come here before. Like a beefier gun. Can never explain what ENA is. One of those that has to be seen for yourself. You know, actually, I could use the inventory to figure out something. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have 3 things. So some of my inventory was saved. Some of the stuff I did was certainly saved. There's another dude throwing pots at me. Also, my understanding of how... Yes, I see this thing. You really, really want to make it sure that I see this object, don't you? I'll take that, and I'll take that. Like, this object is really important, so it has a strobe light built into it. Weird little diversion. What is that? It's a pot, but I don't think it had anything in it. Also didn't have anything in it. This is a rope. Was this how I got... Are there multiple ways to get here? No, this is somewhere new. Put your gun away. Oh, good morning, Steven. How you doing? In fact, this is exactly where I was. Apparently he's better at throwing pots on than I am shooting souls. Stupid soul gun. This is not going to go in my favor. Unless this guy's bad at leading his shots. He is not bad at leading his shots. Can I just jump up here? Okay, I no longer understand how this area fits together. I thought I did. Now I'm not so certain. But I am where I need to be, so... Got that going for me. At least I'm where I think I needed to be. Right. You know what? I could just go around. Trying to do the rope part with that dude looking at me is probably a bad idea. Probably. Maybe I could just fake him out. If I walk back, he might, like, despawn, respawn. I'll be able to get the jump on him. Nope. How about... We shoot him from down here. There we go. Now he's exploded. Life is better now that he's exploded. Don't even ask. You feel like garbage. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll say you doing, Kappa. Hope you feel better soon. Regardless, you probably feel better than this guy walks. Because he walks funny. Alright, this is where I was trying to go before I died. Kind of. Here's where it was. Okay, I think I want to go over here. This is new territory, possibly. Despite glowing weirdly, that pot had nothing of meaning in it. Fork in the road. Now that's a drop. A forced drop? Like, what am I looking at? I don't think I want to go that way. Because I think if I go this way, I'll get ambushed by another pot thrower. Been waiting for a friend to hang out and you fell asleep on the sofa. Current predicament, everything hurts. Oh. Could be a lot worse. Okay, now I know where I am. Took a long fucking time to get back to where I friggin' entered the level. Oh, is this... what? Oh, that's what I wanted to do? Okay, I did that. That's a thing that happened. Put the drop on this dude. Could be, but not optimal, true. This looks like a way out. There were a lot of things that could have happened to that. That was not one of the things I was expecting, was explode into flesh. Oh, that's just the kind of game this is. Okay, I definitely want to go back that way.
I ought to go visit Nettie.
Oh wait, no, this is just a shortcut rope. So yeah, I've been here before. That's just a shortcut rope. So next time I'm here, I can go quicker to the places. No, I want to get off this thing. There we go. Okay. Damn shortcut rope. Anyway, this game is edgy as all fuck. It's kind of awesome and kind of terrible. But mildly amusing. I'm kind of hoping that we'll get another bit of dramatic poetry soon. Just to bring the whole point home. Nope, looks like we have to do more jumping. Possibly some sort of boss fight. This ominous red glow is probably not a good... What was that? Just look at that. Look at that motion he's doing when he's falling down. That's awesome. I just love the leg position. Like, dude's suddenly doing some, like, Irish step dancing. Okay, I probably need to look at this glowing book. The prophecy. Oh, God. Dear friend, although centuries have passed by the time you read this note, know that I greet you both as a friend and as a brother, for I in my time have also borne the burden that is the mask of shadows. Know then that I constructed these passageways, the path of the shadow, as pathways through the place known as Deadside, so that we and those who also bear the mask might bring order to this realm and traverse it without hindrance. In my time, I have gathered and cataloged many of the ancient artifacts of power, some of which reside within these chambers. However, I fear that I must leave my work incomplete. A seed of darkness has come to this realm, more powerful than has been felt in centuries, and I find it necessary to seal the paths of shadow, lest they and the artifacts within them fall into the hands of evil. The task of securing these passageways has always been an immense labor, and I fear that with my weakening powers, these outer gates have not been secured as strongly as those deeper within the paths. Know then that the way ahead shall require much greater strength than that which brought you here. In addition to the catalog of artifacts, find here, enclosed, Les Cartes du Prophecy, the prophecies as spoken by the ancients of Loa. I fear that the darkness I sense on this day might be that which Les Cartes speaks of. But fate has made it my charge not to challenge that darkness. Instead, my labor is to secure these passageways, so that, come their time of prophecy, when the evil shows its true form, they may be reopened and their relics uncovered. Maxim St. James. I think that answers your question. Who the place known as Denmark? Are you trying to figure out what the hell combination of hell and Denmark? Oh. The dark... I might have read Denmark. I don't fucking know. This thing's so... like, I think that answers the edgy question, right? This entire dialogue here. This looks like a horrible exercise manual. Oh, good. Long before the men of shadow, creatures with souls of evil did descend upon the worlds. Immortals, they were led by the one who is many, he who bears the mouth of blood. After the longest battles, he was defeated and banished to the place beyond the worlds, and the dark souls of his enemies were sealed into Govi. The Sisters of Blood were entrusted with the Govi, and for many lifetimes the dark souls lie under their protection. Then the one who is many did return from the place beyond worlds. Under his banner did he unite the men and the killers. And they did build Asylum in the world of the dead. After sending his minions through the world of the dead, he gathered the dark souls that were not under the sisters' protection. Using their dreaded power, he summoned the 5 mortal men to do his bidding, and they built for him gateways of souls into the world of men. And so the 5 did appear in a dream to the sorceress, and their lizard king did announce the apocalypse with the cries of 1,000 men. And in her deepest hour, the sorceress did call upon the man of shadow. And the serpent did guard the Marrow Gates until the shadow returned to the world of the dead. And thence did this serpent become his advisor. Oh god, I hope that doesn't happen. That serpent's annoying. And talks with an Irish accent. He's weird. For the man of shadow did open the coffin gates, and for the first time in 100 years were the paths of shadow walked. The man of shadow did break the sister's spell on the Govi, and in taking the dark soul's power, he did unite it within him. With the greater powers of the man of shadow finally entered Asylum, and did find the gateways within that lead to the world of men, and he passed beyond them and did confront the 5, but in the broad daylight of day did he fall to them. And the sorceress fell into a deep trance, her powers exhausted, and a shadow did fall upon the world of men. And Legion took the power of dark souls unto him. The end. Baton, the blade that pierces the ether and carries the spirit through it. Flambeau, bearer of the Voodoo flame. Martu, that which sounds the Rada drums. I thought I saw some Rada drums earlier. Kadabash, destroyer of the sacred Veve. Asen, sacred rattle of the Mambo. Poigin, to climb the falls of blood. Well, we know we're going to use that. Encian, that which protects. L'Eclipser, the bringer of night, releasing the shadow into the world of men. No comment on that picture. La Soy, brother sun. La Lune, sister moon. La Lame, the power that binds. Only the most powerful may raid this book of secrets. The sacred marks given the trials of the Lesors de Sang as protection from the elemental fire. That he may grasp fire and yet feel no pain. I'm looking forward to that one. That he may walk over burning coals. That he may be consumed by flame, yet no harm shall come to him. Offerings to the Loa on the altars of life, lying beyond the wasteland. 100 Kaudu maize an offering to the Loa shall increase the strength of the man's spirit. Okay, so 100 of those things equals extra health. That's useful to know. Tête de Mort, that which screams from the souls of many. Oh, and here's a map that's in surprisingly high resolution compared to everything else in this game. Where am I? Probably one prophecy chamber. That seems about right. Yeah, Marrow Gates are over there. So basically, I can't go back to the real world for a while, I don't think. Alright. No, I didn't check to see if there was more to... Oh, no. Is that it? Yep, that's it. No longer jumping between two streams. These things visit Copenhagen with the one ream divine. Do I plan on beating this game? I don't know yet. I haven't really gotten far enough. But I've been playing for an hour or so, and I've made it to, I think, the first important thing. So, we'll see. I'm not having fun with it. And I really do like Metroidvanias, and there are power-ups that seem kind of cool. Kind of curious what the Rada Drums thing does, but you know. I rather expected something to happen. I guess I'm not Shadow Man enough to open that yet. I will destroy those pots, though, just to be sure. I think there's a dude I need to kill over there? Maybe? Oh, that... You think I'd learn. I have to have the camera directly behind me so that I jump in the right direction. Tell you Stego gifted you Bubsy? Yeah, you told me. Why does Stego want you to... I think the most recent Bubsy game is actually not too bad. Like, it's not great by any means, but, you know, it's not bad. I think I gave a copy of that to Snyder because he said he liked Bubsy at some point. Still friends with me, so I imagine it's not so bad. Okay, what was it? I pushed this. There's a button to turn around. There we go. I need to be using that more often. Mosey backwards. Build up a little run start. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, I guess... Oh, that's not a person. That's one of those Govi or whatever. I guess we're absorbing that.
Dark souls, I embrace it.
Okay, well, we didn't get a new item. Ooh. Ooh.
Damn hot.
I don't know what I just got. Let's see. Teddy Bear, tell me anything about this? I don't know what those numbers mean beyond the heart symbols, so that's not terribly useful. Guess we'll try to open this again now that we've gained the power of some sort of Dark Soul. Okay, we gained a power.
I'm the Lord of Deadside.
Guess if I could look that up in the book to see what power I just got. Because I can see, like, the marks here. Let's see. No, these don't have the useful markings. Oh, I've seen that particular thing before. Okay, I don't know what I just got beyond gun charging ability. Which... Hey, look, I'm Mega Man! Except I point my gun straight at the sky while being Mega Man. It's kind of weird. I think I saw something to shoot. I want to shoot something. With my fancy new Mega Man power. I expected more! That still took the same number of shots, even though I threw, like, an enhanced one at him. That requires 2 levels of soul. I only got 1 level of soul. So... Gonna have to find more soul. I still say if you want to have fun playing a Bubsy game, do Bubsy Visits the James Turrell installation.
Unsalvaged souls
Oh, here we go.
drift beyond the Marrow Gates for an eternity of waiting. This infinite limbo, this wasteland, this untamed, unnatural afterbirth I command with my endless darkness. What ineffable secrets are whispered within the paths of shadow? What red-edge realities rising bleak above the blasted skyline? Deadwing, Duppy, Zombie Mother. This Voodoo Lord outlasts them all.
Okay. Did the gift notification come from Stego? Fuck you, play Bubsy. Best wishes. I like it. I'm a firm believer that Steam gift things should be needlessly aggressive. I think I said Squiggle's a silly one like that last Christmas. Come on, shoot up! There we go. I can't get up there right now, but when I do, I'm totally getting that red thing. Okay, so that's a wall. It's over here. What? This must go up then. Yeah, it goes up and to the right, I guess. Nope, it does not. No, I'm probably gonna need the stupid waterfall blood climbing thing. I don't even know what power-up I got. Aside from this, which I could have possibly done the whole time, I just didn't try. Like, is there anything that tells me what cool stuff? No? I'll try the other way, because I don't want to go down to the blood thing yet. Admittedly, I guess I can tell we're not supposed to go up there for a while, because that gate requires an awful lot of soul power. Definitely feel like the climbing up blood pools or blood waterfalls would be a very... Hey! Look, I ain't melee, I got gun. Alright. Trying to sneak up on me. No, don't go up! Oh, God. Go up. I just want to jump... I want to jump out! This might explain why I died last time. Also, friggin' evil fish trying to bite me. Alright, you know what I can do? I could save. I haven't saved yet. There we go. Friggin' evil fish. Ooh, what's that? That's a different sort of object. Let's see if I can jump for it. Okay, that was health. I guess you could pick up weird-looking candy corn. No, it's a pie? Maybe? Possibly a screaming head. Honestly, it could basically be whatever you want it to be. Just look at it. It's kind of just an Oh, it's a skull! Okay, it's definitely a skull. Don't... Skulls on my list of things to get? I have no idea what the skull does. Alright, well I think I can open this at least. Alright, cool. Can I go in here? Look in here. Shoot door. Nope. Shadow Man has not mastered the art of climbing through a window, so I guess we're not going that way right now. I guess since it is a Metroidvania, I can look forward to coming back to this area multiple times. There we go. This works. Or it doesn't. No, not in... Ah. Yes, I do see the heart thing down there, but I don't really want to get it right now. Or more actually, I can't really get them right now. Because I suck at swimming, and last time I tried to swim for something, I died. Okay, so... Oh, this is just an overlook. So I can see where it went. Actually, I was right there, wasn't I? Oh. You know, I'm going to save and try to get that thing, just in case I die to fish. Now, the problem is, I'm too far away from platforms to not get ate by fish. Okay. I can make this jump. Was there another one? No. There is a second one. There's a lot of heart things. Wiggle into it. No, go up. There we go. I am mostly dead, but I did succeed in getting 2 of the things. I just need a lot more of them to have more health. Guess we'll call that a success. Okay, put your gun away. Alright. Oh, there's one on top of that. Do I want to go through the water again? Wait, no, hold up. Hold up a sec. Interact with the object first, then consider picking up collectibles. Wait, seriously? That's that? That's all there is here? I kind of expected something more. That doesn't help me as much as I thought it might. Can I come up here? Nope. I've already interacted with that. I don't think I have the ability to climb waterfalls yet. There's a control for, like, fixing this, because I think I inverted something in water, and I want it to uninvert now. Like, I think it is actually an input problem I'm just having. Invert swim look? Maybe I need that. Yeah, I need that if I'm inverting look. Maybe. I'm definitely getting confused by that. Does platform do anything for me? Nope. Definitely feel like if they're going to give me any ability right now, it should be the climbing blood waterfalls, but I don't have anything in the game that indicates to me that's a thing that we did. Yeah, I need to find 4 Dark Souls. Yes, I got that part. Kadu, okay. No additional powers. None of my buttons that possibly could do something do anything. I don't feel it makes any difference. Whole Bubsy thing came about because we asked some PS1 recommendations and refused to take Busby 3D as a suggestion. A wise choice. Or PS1 recommendations. Yeah. I don't feel like any really kind of fun, cool, weird PS1 games. I've never played it, but I've always wanted to play No One Can Stop Mr. Domino, just for the name alone. It's such a good name. I think there's something I don't understand about how this game is meant to be played. Because I got that soul. There was... Getting that... that was the progression. Maybe this can activate things, and I just don't notice it right. Maybe there's some place I can swim. Maybe I can swim under something, and there's something cool there? Yeah, that's it. Yep. That's totally it. Get out of the water. Those fish are so going to murder you. Okay. Well, out of the blood water. It's very lightly blooded water. There's a lot more critters over there. Definitely want their red drops. No! Oh. There we go. Yeah, now we have some small amount of health. Life is better now. What could possibly go wrong? Rented Alundra as a PS1 Zelda. I never played it. That could be cool. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't, like, oh, No One Can Stop Mr. Domino, yeah, that's a rare game. I did not mean it as, like, a serious thing. I thought if you were emulating or something, because if I was going to play that, I'd definitely be playing it emulated, kind of. Oh, Alundra is 120 bucks. Yeah, no, a lot of, like, really good but not highly published things cost way too much money for those sorts of things. You can never go wrong with, like, any of the Final Fantasy stuff. Chrono Cross, maybe. I have to go back to the evil fish part, don't I? Maybe Legend of Dragoon? I don't know. I think people have changed their mind about that one over time. That wasn't what I wanted, dude. You know, people say a lot of bad things about Echo the Dolphin, but control is not one of them. When you are a dolphin in that game, you know how to dolphin. This man does not know how to dolphin. Okay. I don't think I want to jump in that. In fact, I'm going to test my theory really quick by jumping in it after saving, now that I'm at basically full health, because that sure looks like lava. And I don't like dying to lava. Yep, that's definitely lava. I'm glad I saved. What the fuck is... What are these things? Where did they come from? Oh, they didn't drop any red for me. Alright. I want that, but that's a complete bit of schmuck bait right now. Odd, because Alundra 2 is like 30 bucks. They must have just printed a lot more of them. Yeah, no, I do not need to start over from the last actual checkpoint, especially when I instantly die. God. Okay, you know what, one more time. Just like save scumming, but man, that right there is some bullshit. No! That's so stupid! Ah. Being the eaten by maggots, man. How you doing, Hawaluta? You know what, let's not try to jump over the pool of lava. Let's try to go around the pool of lava. You know what, maybe let's not try to go around the pool of lava. I think really the thing I'm supposed to do there is just jump careful. And my costs of failure is... Oh, come on! I was on it! Kinda low. Pretty good. Beat Ocarina of Time today. Oh, nice! Congrats. I've heard good things about that game. Actually, I've heard good things about both 64 Zeldas, but... don't know that much about it. Okay. Yeah, they definitely want me walking the other way around. Got it. No, I really haven't played much on N64 aside from Mario 64, a little bit of GoldenEye, a non-trivial amount of Superman 64 now. little bit of Smash, Mario Kart, that's really it. Like, I didn't play much 64 just because none of my friends had them after a certain point in my life. And I didn't have an N64, I had a Super Nintendo. So, nope, didn't play any of the 3D Zeldas. But I also didn't really play any of the 2D Zeldas either until fairly recently, except for, you know, Zelda and the musical Catfish. Whatever one that one's called. Ah! I didn't even see those suckers. Gotta blow them up. Know your next game recommendation. OT is really good. Easier than Link to the Past, but difficulty doesn't equal quality. Yeah. I had a lot of fun with Link to the Past. That's one I got around to playing and built stuff for. That was fun. It's a bigger heart container. There's a multi-heart container. I'm getting there. I'm a quarter of a way to having an extra point in my life meter. It's sad how excited I am about that. I could try to shimmy over there. I think there must be an interactable somewhere in this room that I haven't seen yet. Because I think that I'm supposed to be able to rope over there. But also want to break all the pots. Since we're talking Zelda, you gotta break all the pots to find hearts. I'm trying to eat my feet. I swear someone's trying to eat my feet. Yep, like I said, rope. I am unconvinced that charging my shots does a damn thing. Like, these guys take 5 shots no matter what kind of shots they are. Like, I'm better off just trying to rapid spam it. That mildly annoys me. But only mildly. One of those games you start thinking about how and why it works as a game, you start wondering, I see how ludology. Technically it has a share of flaws, but it's smooth by today's standards, such a forerunner. Interesting. Okay. Oh. What? Oh, I guess I could have also just gone over there. In fact, I think that's what I'm supposed to do, is actually go over there. Huh, I missed an entire option by myopically focusing on sitting in the fire. I took an entire unit off my health bar. My Shadow Man is not the smartest of Shadow Men. You can definitely tell this is a console game because of the many, many pathways between big open areas. Such a convenient way to hide that we're doing loading screens. Right, well that was kind of cool. What's over here? Pot thrower. Thankfully pot thrower don't got no aim. In retrospect, the reason I jumped down here was to get the health. Probably not one of my smarter moves. Look forward to playing Dark Souls. It's true, I am. Despite how many times this game has mentioned Dark Souls, with both capitalization present and without. It is on the list, and it's actually pretty low-ish right now. Like, we're not as far away from it as you would think. I asked Cal Rossi about doing Monkey Island today, in fact. His sleep schedule's a bit upside down. Kind of like mine, except in the opposite direction. So, at some point, but not this week, not soon. Hey. Yeah. See anything trying to hurt me? Oh wait, there's a bat. Oh man, why are there gonna be flyers? Flyers always make things worse, and there is a pot thrower behind me. And this thing throws pots too? And it has way better aim than the guy up there. Oh, he exploded. Well, I'm not gonna collect that until it comes down. Ah, stupid little maggot things. I was trying to avoid the fire and did not succeed. Alright, there's still some flyers up there, but I don't think it's worth trying to kill them right now. Oh, what? That was an ambush. Good thing they're dumb as shit. Just gonna farm them.
Got it.
There we go. Alright, so this area, aside from the ambush, does not appear to have anything of interest to me. Oh, there's one more pot. I don't know what those are. I still haven't figured out what the golden skull things do. Gotta always have my stick completely straight for those. Okay, I still have Monkey Islands left. Yep. Did a big deep dive on hidden gems. This game comes with some lists. Interesting. Upside down in the opposite direction is a concept you shall have spent several minutes overanalyzing. Yes, this is the PC version. He was simply saying that this schedule was like sleeping from 7 to 4, whereas my schedule is more sleeping from 5 to 3, 5 to 1, or something like that, which is upside down but in the opposite direction. I'm much more nocturnal than he is, and he is much more morning personing than I am by a long shot. Neither of us are on what one would call a normal schedule. I think I did want to go that way. Do I want to go that way? See, have I been that way yet? I don't think I have been that way yet. I went through this portal. There's another one over here, maybe? Let's go that way. The sideways jump. I don't know if I'm ever going to find good utility out of this thing. Also, look at those teeth. I think they must have used an X-ray or something for a portion of this texture here. And to answer your question, because I spaced, yes, this is the PC version. I was recommended to me by at least a couple people to play PC instead of N64 for this. It still is about as campy as the N64 version, but I can at least read the textures. Otherwise, I have no idea how they differ, and I didn't set up the N64 so that we could find out. If I do a future stream of this, I will put aside 15 minutes at the end of the stream to play the N64 version, just to do a quick comparison. But I didn't prepare for that today, and I don't really want to have to get up and go get the N64 and get that all sorted. I put it away after Superman because I didn't think I'd need it for a while. Brave jump. Can he make that? I don't know. He can make it if I can jump straight. This might not be possible. On a whenever you're tired sleep schedule. It's not the worst way to go. Depending upon what other needs the world has of you. Looks too nice, N64. Imagine the version looked quite different. Yeah, this was on N64 first. I definitely know it was on N64 first because there was an overclocked remix track that used a bunch of quotes from this. Which I now recognize some of them. I've actually already heard some of the quotes that the N64, that the overclocked remix used. I will admit they are just as silly. They're probably even more silly in context. The music changed. Must destroy pot-throwing gargoyle. Aiming is irrelevant anyway. Cool. Next pot-throwing gargoyle. Ah, I understand what room I'm in. And I do not like it. Come on, he's aiming at me. Come on, let's let me hit the pot. What the heck? Oh, there's probably some sort of plot-related overlay that's going on right now, and I can't really focus on it because I need to shoot the pot-throwing gargoyle. Shoot the gargoyle! Finally. Okay, let's go this way. I think I'm failing my exploration quota here just a little bit. Unless this actually takes me back behind the lava room, which it might. Actually, I think it's going to take me behind the lava room. Maybe? Maybe I can break it? I cannot break it. I'm in the lava room. I'm saving because I'm afraid of lava. I'm only going to stripe 4 of these because the save menu is awful. Lava is instant death, so I really don't like this room. Oh, there's the critter. I was too busy being afraid of lava. Seriously? You are ducking underneath my shots. And I'm still continuing to miss. So what is this game all about? God of War, if the protagonist was a zombie with a gun? That's pretty close. So apparently what this game is about, and don't quote me on it yet, is I'm the Shadow Man, because apparently there's a mask that I'm wearing or something. And because I'm the Shadow Man and I'm cursed to have the voodoo mask on, I have to go find the 5 guys who are trying to start the apocalypse or something, including, but not limited to, Jack the Ripper and Legion. And to do this, I need to collect the Dark Souls, one of which I'm pretty sure is the ability to destroy these fiery doors, which I don't presently have. And that's a wall that I can't destroy. So there must be another way out of this room, I guess. Or another one of the rooms, because otherwise I got no idea what I'm supposed to do here. But yeah, this game is edgy as all fuck. Very, very 90s in that way. And kind of awkward. Put your gun away. Why is that even... Anyway, lava kills you instantly. Like platforming and third-person action. So many games this time period are like so close to being great. I don't know if I go that far on this one. Isolating into Metroidvania, having instant death is bullshit. I guess I must have needed to make that jump. Like, I feel like I need to be able to do something with this. But I don't know what I can do. Like, clearly it's busted. Can I jump on it? Like, walking through here, I was really expecting it to take me to the room with the lava and that other jump I was trying to make. Maybe we'll reload the lava jump room for a minute and try to see if I can make that work, because I wasn't having much luck with it. That's not the lava jump room. That's the other room. This is the lava jump room. Like, I feel like this is the place I need to go, but the jump was awkward, and since it's instant death, I didn't feel like it was the right way, and every time I tried it, I died. So I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do, but I really feel like I need that power-up now. Speaking of flawed gems, the final boss in OOT was such a chore. Oh, I believe it. At some point, I'm going to be allowed to walk in this fire, or lava. I can already tell that. And the object I was trying to jump to was like a soul container, like I think it was called a Goa or something. Maybe there must be another path I didn't explore well enough. But inside those things, the red things are the Dark Souls, and I need a lot of them to open up gates and stuff. So this is kind of a Metroidvania. Also, there's a snake that talks with an Irish accent. I feel that's very relevant and important to know. Or sorry, a bone snake with a top hat that talks with an Irish accent. But we haven't had to talk to him for a while, so it's been kind of nice. Like, is this straight? Nope. My kingdom for a double jump. Okay, so I went through there. That's the area that I would have fallen in if I went that way. I have a map. I should look at my map. Not sure it's going to help me, but at least I should look at it. This button. Map. Oh god, I would kill for a "you are here." Okay, so I was in the Chamber of Prophecy. I saw the 6 gate over there. I know where the 2 gate is. I'm near the Temple of Life. Oh, it says you. Maybe Yort? Yort? Is that what that says? It says Yort. I don't know what Yort means. Oh, Yort must be a person. Because it says, I think Jaunty is up there in red. So we got that going for us. Been going through the Wasteland. Apparently Asylum is there. That's another character whose name I recognize from reading all the things in books. Yeah. That was not helpful. I thought there was another place to explore that wasn't this direction, so I guess we'll go try that. Like, I either need the ability to walk in lava or destroy those things, and as far as I can tell, the only power I have is this! Which kind of sucks. Actually, do we try doing that and waiting forever to shoot it? I have no idea what this damn thing's supposed to do. Alright, well, actually, one other thing I want to try was hugging the fire door, just to see what happens. Also, the really awkward way you jump, if your stick isn't held perfectly straight, you do a little hop to the left or the right, which is consistently killing me. I gotta square up all your jumps. There we go. I'm still hoping there's a reason for this power-up, because thus far I'm so underwhelmed. I think it still took the same number of shots to kill that critter. Shadow Man, yep. How you doing, Fisk? This is the Shadow Man remake, remaster. I keep jumping to the side, which is getting me killed. I'm a little bit lost, because I think I either needed to make a really difficult jump across some lava earlier, or I have a power I have yet to figure out how to use. One or the other. I'm not really sure. This game's interface leaves a lot of ambiguity. Also, if I ever touch the lava, I will die.
Shit, that's hot.
Okay, nope, I can't hug the wall. Okay. Maybe there's a switch I haven't noticed. In one of the other rooms to open that gate? Like, I feel like I'm in the right place. Just, I feel like I'm missing something I need to make it work, beyond not jumping in the lava. You bought this on Switch? They ported it to Switch? Huh? How you doing, Tara? We are trying to figure out how to Shadow Man. So far, it's not a bad game, it's just kind of clunky, and I'm appreciating the incredible and ridiculous depths of edginess this game has. Like, it is so absurdly edgy. Like, enemies explode into gore and whatnot, and everything about it is constantly talking about the apocalypse and Legion and shit. What's that pot? Maybe that pot's interesting? Nope, that just had a heart in it. I don't need that. I mean, I do need it, but I won't be keeping the save file most likely, since I'm probably going to fall off and die again. Yeah, I think I need the ability to open the fire doors. I don't have the ability to open fire doors yet. Go back and try that lava jump again, because I don't know what else to do. Like, on the other hand, you can kind of see that there's clearly another way to get to this thing. So I don't think that's right. Yeah, from that position, I definitely can't make it. Probably should read these tips, but the loading menu, the loading thing goes by too quickly to read them. Yeah, that didn't help. He does burn nicely. He cooks quite well. Alright, so... I am a little bit baffled. I don't know where to go to make any actual progress. There's like one thing I found on the way in that was of interest. Oh, and then there's this there's a couple assholes. I don't need to deal with these guys right now. I'm thinking. Like, these pots are interesting, but the jump to get to them is kind of awful. Oh, there's another Dark Soul over there. I didn't notice that. Don't know how I'm going to get to that, but it's nice to know there are 3 of them. There's 2 of them I can see that I can't get to. Let you guys discuss Zelda amongst yourselves. Okay. I can't get to there. There's no ledge or anything I can see that would let me do that. I need another soul to open the 2-soul gate. I know there's a 2-soul gate. I see 3 souls I possibly could get. Or 2 souls I possibly could get. I have 1, but I don't know what the first one did. Like, there's a list of the soul powers, but it didn't tell me what my first one was. Defeat Yort, find the Asylum, and 4 Dark Souls. Like, clear enough. I got the thing on there. Yep, the Dark Soul. There's a lot of Dark Souls in this game. Not even a joke, it's just what the game is. Can I make this jump? I can make this jump. Cool. This is an area I haven't explored yet. I kind of spaced on going through this. Guess I could have done that from that side? Alright, I want to take the rope first. I feel like this area is of interest to me. Put the gun away. So glad all the critters are dead. Alright, now what do we got here? Oh, that's a new critter. Come on. I want a better gun. I want a lot of things out of this game, none of which are forthcoming. Oh, also, here's the upgrade I got recently. I have my Mega Man blaster. Does this not look silly? Also, as far as I can tell, it doesn't actually hurt enemies anymore if I charge up my shots, unlike Mega Man. All it does is do this. Just makes him hold it out in front of his face. Mort. The gun is good. I've had better guns. I see you. God, I probably shouldn't... Oh, I focused in the wrong place. Alright, well, back to the flamey room. Alright. At least I have a good idea of where to go now. Should save more often, probably. But It's not my nature. Yes, this gun has a super slow fire rate, so I think I might have been able to hold it down to begin with, and I'm firing about as fast as I can fire right now. I think. Well, because I'm spamming the button about as fast as is reasonably prudent. Oh, you know, I could have just sniped those objects to find out if they were worthwhile. Yeah, one of them is. I need the hearts to upgrade my hearts. If that, well, they're basically fragmented heart containers. If I get 100 of them, I can get another unit on my health bar, which would be nice. Okay, so this is where I was, and this is where I want to be. So I'm going to go around the circle. We're going to try the other way first. Finding the new double-headed zombies is certainly an interesting thing, which leads me to believe that area is important. But I'm also curious about this spot. Because this also could be important, or it could just lead me back somewhere where I already wanted to be. Nope, this looks new too. Or I might have just not been here for, like, forever and forgotten what this area looks like. Actually, this might have been the way I got in here. No, I didn't encounter worms until later. Little slugs until later. Probably haven't been in here before. Probably. Oh, actually, no. This does look familiar. Yeah, we'll see in a minute. No, this doesn't look familiar. I haven't been here before yet. Careful jumps. Notice the pot. Collect the golden skull of what utility it is. I don't know yet. Maybe it's currency. Maybe I'll be able to buy, like, some voodoo stuff later. Yeah, I think I want to go this way. Do I want to go that way? I feel like my most likely jump is this one. Did not grab the ledge. There's a critter around here somewhere. So slow, this gun. Looking at the menu, or wait, there was a different menu. I think I'll eventually get, like, cooler shells for my gun, but I don't have ability to do that yet. Oh, another pot that I need to destroy. Sweet, got the heart. Is FF3 over? No. I had some trouble scheduling with Desi. He lost power for the better part of the week. And so I've got a message to him asking about timing, but I'll assume he'll see it when he wakes up, because he got up and did like a 12-hour stream. Is there a snipe mode? Maybe. They give me a map. Also, how you doing, Max? Forgot to say hi. There is a map, but it's not as useful as you might think. So we go to our skin prophecy book, and you can kind of see that there's this map here. I currently know that I'm somewhere in, like, the Wasteland area, because I saw the 6th coffin. But other than that, this map is not terribly useful. Like, it's good for big planning, but not for, like, oh, what do I do now? Like, for what do I do now stuff, once I accomplish something. But it isn't presently useful in its form. I need to go defeat Yort. That's the thing I know I need to do. Okay. Brave jump! Maybe I need to put my gun away first. I'll find another pot. It's also possible I'll be granted some sort of double jump ability, and I'm just wasting a lot of time trying to do something more challenging. I think it's the way I came in. Alright, I don't want to do the jumping thing. Let's try the other room again. The one with the preponderance of maggots. Oh, and the double-headed things. Get on the rope. Yeah, he does live in Texas. Austin area, is my understanding. And they were having some problems with an ice storm, which I don't believe is actually like a Texas grid issue so much as a local issue of we didn't trim back 1 million trees that were all burdened by like 80 tons of ice each. An exaggeration, but like no one's ready for an ice storm, pretty much typically. Those are kind of the worst thing to prepare for. Except the Northeast. The Northeast is prepared for those because the Northeast is the Northeast. Yeah, they had that big storm about 2 years ago, but the cause of failure here is different. This one is less of a systemic failure and more of a very difficult to plan for situation, unfortunately. I'd say second in recent memory. Well, I'm not going to say Texas has like a great reputation on this. They definitely could have learned their lesson from the prior one. And the biggest lesson, I think, was make sure your natural gas stuff has a way to heat it in the event that the pipes freeze. Really glad I didn't have to guide myself with that jump, because I definitely wouldn't have successfully done that. Whereas this was much more of a localized problem of things falling on power lines. And the only way to fix that problem is to bury all your power lines, which is probably a good long-term thing to do, but that's of little help to people who are presently, you know, without power. I like this path. We're going to go with this path. I liked this path. There's definitely something over there. I'm going to approach it from the more difficult platformy side. I'm going to approach it from underneath this thing because I just fell off the difficult platformy side. There we go. Ah, dang maggots. Yeah, it is more expensive to set up, and it is more expensive to have to fix things at times, and we already had infrastructure that way, and yeah, there's a lot of good arguments for doing it now. But it's a long-term project for pretty much any area that will only come as they tear up streets to install other things, because that's the way most actual maintenance gets done in this day and age. I think that's lava. If I see lava in this game, I save. No, that's not lava. That's just water. Still think I'm being hurt. I don't know. The lighting in this game is so weird at times. But clearly, if I want to get whatever's important in this room, I have to come through the more complicated route. Invented the term military grade. Military grade means so many different things to so many different people. Should just mean made by the lowest bidder in general. But what? Dang it! Need to pull back instead of push forward, I guess. Get him to do to do the jump. Means minimum lowest bidder. Yep. Okay, so guess we're gonna go this way. Pull out my aha! Dark Soul acquired. I still don't know what that did.
Got it.
I think they just must be keys to doors in the grand scheme of things. Missed that one. Can I jump directly up there? That feels like it should work. Nope, he does not want to grab that. Let's try to get back into that room by jumping. At least I have 2 souls now, so I can go try the 2 soul gate if I want to. Maybe putting away the gun would have made a difference. Bunnylink isn't here for this? Yeah, Bunnylink just said to do it whenever. Not worry about trying to schedule it with him. And I respect that. Next time I see him, I'll tell him that I did this and probably point him at some VOD links or something. But that's what he said, and I'm standing by it. I will admit it did make this a bit easier to just pick up and do, as opposed to several other things. Scheduling is one of the harder parts of this whole request thing. Just because I'm dealing with my schedule and other people's schedules and getting all that sorted. People live in different time zones. I have no idea where Bunnylink lives compared to some other people. Like I know, Desi's in Central. Calrasi is in Pacific. There we go. I'm trying to remember, like, some of the European ones is always a bit of a headache, too. Oh, wait. I can't even get into this room from this way in any meaningful sense. Okay, yeah, no, this was a huge waste of time. But now we can go back to that 2-door. And hopefully we'll find something cool there. I don't know. Where the hell am I? Oh, this isn't where I need to be. Oh, that's where I got the Dark Soul. I'm being dumb. To get out, I need to go through here. Alright, so... how do we get back to where I got that first Dark Soul? Let's see. I think I want to actually just go down. I think I want to go this way. Yeah, I want to go back through the lava room. I was even thinking, man, I should save right here because I saw lava. When I see lava, it always brings me down. Alright, now the annoying fish. I want... what? Oh, now there's gargoyles here too? They were just fish before. Alright, there we go. Trying to remember where the entrance... oh, it's over there. Okay. Not worth... I am not going to try to get that. Swim, please. There we go. Jump. In mountain. Wasn't there a ledge on one of the walls? Oh god, which one? There's a lot of places I could explore, but I think that where I need to go now is straight to the 2-soul door. I think that's the right call. I'll definitely be back. But we'll see. Loading zone. You know what's hot? Lava. It's true. Black holes do indeed suck. Yeah, see? Here's our 2-soul door. And some critter behind me. I can barely see because this game is dark. Oh, never mind. That's just... that's just the cross. Alright, don't miss it. Blink or you miss it. What? That's not enough? Yeah, apparently having 2 souls is enough to open the 2-soul gate. I no longer understand what is going on with the souls. I really thought that's what I needed to do. But I guess we're going back to explore that other area now. I still think that mask looks like Batman. Actually, why waste my time when I can just reload from the fish room? Or, well, the lava room. I really wish I could make that jump. Okay, so here I want to go up and around and then take the rope to go to the new section I couldn't quite, that I didn't really fully explore. I did the left side before. Now we'll do the right side. Or left side, right side first, then left side. Jump. Jump. Put gun away. There we go. No, I said put gun away. Ah. I did that before you jumped on there. All right. Oh wait, this was the room I was just in. It's the other room I wanted to try out again. God, it's so easy to get turned around in this. Just everything looks so much the same. I know it's just how the N64 generally works, but... It's still easy to get turned around. Alright, scroll left, scroll right. Right, this room had an annoying jump that I wasn't making very successfully, and that's why I left it. So let's try that again. Ah, okay. Oh, nope! Oh, that's interesting. Definitely didn't notice this before. Let's go through this tube. This looks very familiar. This is how you get to this one.
The power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it.
So I now have one more Dark Soul. It's a grand total of 3 out of the 5 I need. And one other one I've seen where it is. I don't know how to get to it, though. Really glad it made that noise. Otherwise, I wouldn't have noticed that friggin' hole in the wall. Okay. Square up, jump straight. Always jump straight, or else you look stupid. I'm wondering if, like, maybe... I feel like I could... Can I make this jump? I don't know if I can. Does this jump closer? I think this jump's more camera-friendly. Okay. That doesn't go all the way around. Wait, does that end in a... That ends in a heart. I want the heart. Of course, it spawns 2 maggots. Rid of the maggots. Climb the wall weirdly. Square up that jump. Alright, we're here. We're somewhere new. I do not care to open the Dark Soul right now. I care to kill the pot-throwing guy. Alright. We have made more progress in the last minute than I really made in the last, like, hour. Alright, cool. 4 Dark Souls. I need 1 more to do something. I don't know what. And apparently I don't have enough Dark Souls to open the gate yet. But still, this is good progress. How do I get out of here? Where do I want to go? This is fall down. I don't think it's worth getting lost here. That's where I found that other Dark Soul. Oh, I want to go up this particular walkway over here. Not the other one. That's the trick. The right walkway instead of the left. Or possibly the left one instead of the right. We'll see in a moment. No, this is the right one. Alright, well, I guess we'll go look at that wall where I'm trying to find that last Dark Soul then. Because I think that's the right place to be. Would really like to know what getting the Dark Souls does. Because the first one I got let me open one of the Dark Soul doors. And subsequently I don't have enough Dark Soul juice to open up the other... Oh wait, I want to go that way. To open up the other one. Even though I had an additional Dark Soul. So it clearly doesn't scale linearly. Then again, if I only needed 12 to open up everything in this game, that wouldn't be a very long game. Given that I'm getting 4 for the section. And understandably, there's more Dark Souls than just these 5 in this area. Just 5 per section. So... which way was it? It was this way. Nope! Alright, actually, here's where the Dark Soul is. I have to figure out how to get up to that. The jump left and jump right are never going to be handy. I swear to God. Usually it rekindles eternal fires. Useful, but not in this game. You know, I bet I could make that jump. Maybe I can make a jump from there to there? No, that's way too long. Couldn't make a jump from here to there. We'll give this one at least one try. We'll call that our one try. That was so not worth it. Get out from under there. I'll get to learn all about that soon enough. Which will, you know, invoke more scheduling headaches. Figure out what time works for Louis. Japan time is a rough time for the West Coast, if I recall. It's something like 14 hours off. It's been a long time since I've had a need to do JST time conversions. Okay, that wasn't too bad. This new perspective does not tell me how to get over there, though. At least he grabbed it this time. 16? Thank you. It is a lot of time. Alright, get through here. Ignore the pot-throwing gargoyles. I mean, is this where I want to go? Let me save again. It's been a while. You're on Japan time. It happens. No, the flame room... There's clearly some way to interact with this object. I have yet to figure out what it is. Shooting it is not the way to interact with this object. People online assume you're Swedish, live in Japan, or both. It can happen. Ah. Okay. What am I missing? I don't have the ability to open flamey doors yet. That seems important. Let's look at our map again, I guess. Oh, I'm in the Temple of Life. Was I in the Temple of Life before? This actually might make a difference. I'm still in the Temple of Life. Alright, let's look at our map. Okay, Temple of Life is up there. That's where Yort is. Maybe I need to go try and figure out a way to get that, that last... No, the last Dark Soul... Okay, last Dark Soul. Let's try to figure this out with a bit of a mental map here. Pot-throwing gargoyle. So the last soul has a cave that's over there, just a bit out of sight. That cave has to go around there, so it's still roughly facing it now. So the cave would need to be over there, which would infer that it's further in there. Okay, so there's got to be like a switch or something I'm missing to open up the gate. That's what it has to be. It's true. Fishbit does not like bits of raw fish. It's unfortunate. Go for some sushi. I haven't had sushi in a while. Like, everything about this area screams to me I should be able to get into lava after I do the right thing. That or I'll be able to open flamey doors. Really starting to hate the... Well, I already hated the instant death before this. Hate it more now. I don't know, I feel like cooked sushi is a bit like piping hot gazpacho. Just kind of a thing, you know? Gazpacho soup! Alright, let's look carefully to see if we can find anything that resembles a friggin' switch on any of these walls. There's a face. Don't think that's a switch. Could I could make that jump. Okay, I can make that jump if I don't do that, maybe. Really wish I had time to read those loading tips. I feel like they might actually be helpful. Yeah, okay. Oh, and then I can shimmy here. Put your gun away. Ah, God, this is like the worst feature of this game. The constant, you need to put your gun away. You better put your gun away. Why don't you just put the gun away? I'm holding on for dear life with one hand. Why don't you just put your fucking gun away for me? Okay. Line up, jump back. Get your gun back out because there's clearly something that throws fireballs. There's sort of like tiki traps. Oh, I don't like this. Let's see what the other path offers. Did I save? I'm going to save right here. It's just the preponderance of lava is unideal for me. Alright. Nah, don't put the gun away. Like I said, the preponderance of lava does not work well for me. Alright. This room is a... No, it's not a dead end. It just kind of looks like a dead end until you realize what you're looking at. These fireballs actually have a pretty small hitbox. Can I... Is that a shimmy thingy over there? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, it's a dead end, and I'd rather reload than have to retry. Alright, well, that's a waste. Watch people play this game. You're not sure you would like it. It is interesting. I like the aesthetics. There's something about the oh-so-ridiculously edgy voodoo stuff going on that I really kind of appreciate. But it's definitely a kind of clunky game. Especially now that we're doing the Indiana Jones trap stuff, which is a bit weird. Please shoot the stupid skeleton. He's just ducking! You're smarter than that! Okay, this is probably not worth the risk. Put your gun away. Jump back. Okay. Get your gun back out. Knew it. I just friggin' knew it. The aesthetics remind you of Souls like you're playing on Switch. I'm mildly amused that Souls like is a genre unto itself. That. Please shoot that pot. Probably should use that more often. Alright. Apparently the cobwebs are very strong here. Something about this kind of says to me boss fight soon. God. Yeah, everything about this hallway says boss fight soon. Oh, what's up, Bunnylink? How you doing? About 20 minutes. I've been at this for a bit longer than that, but I've made some progress, as you might be able to tell. That's lava. That's going to murder me. This isn't lava. It's not going to murder me. But it also doesn't help me. Did I go to a bad dead end? Kind of felt like this area was going to be useful, but I'm rapidly changing my assessment. I can't jump that far. Unless that's illusion wall lava, I'm kind of not where I need to be. But I'm trying to figure out something. Nope. Ah, okay. There we go. Gun back out. Push! With your gun! Okay. Brave jump. Okay, that's just that. We don't need that. Grab that. Get stuck in the geometry briefly. Oh, so basically I went in a big loop. Maybe I want to be down there? I do want to be down here. Okay. There's been enough lava nonsense. I'm saving again. Do not like instant death pits in Metroidvania. Especially ones with kind of janky controls. Okay, there's fireballs that way. Spikes this way. And so Indiana Jones. I think I made the right choice for me. Because you played this when you were 14, 15? You know, I'm not gonna say it's a good game. It's definitely not a bad game so far. Ah. It's had moments. It's also been really weird. Okay, we're gonna go back and get that pot. And I've been appreciating how absurdly and straight it plays its edginess. Like, it's unapologetically edgy. And I'm kind of enjoying that, if nothing else. Nice little dose of 90s nonsense. Hey, oh, okay, you stay away from me. Ah, stupid pot thrower. I'm certain that projectile is something else, but it looks like a pot to me on screen. Alright. I think it's safe to jump down. No, don't load, save. Yeah.
What in the name of...
Well, that's something, ain't it?
I am the Lord of Deadside.
The kinematics in this game are so bad. Alright, what am I going to do to defeat Lord Blobby Blob here? Apparently, okay, those things are enemies that throw pots, and I need to hurt them so that... Oh, God, okay, that's a problem. Alright, so... I can't tell if I'm actually hurting this guy. My working theory is I'm not. Well, maybe. Oh, we're shooting that thing. It's a worthy thing to shoot. Maybe not.
Damn.
Which you never beat. This was the style. Yeah, very Image Comics. Alright, let's reload from the I think I'm about to fall into a boss room but area. Bosses only in the remake? Really? Huh. Yeah, I was thinking I'd at some point bust out the N64 while playing this and find out how much different it looks and plays. Give it like a 20-minute playthrough. Wait, no, that... I might save after the boss starts. Alright, let's save after the boss starts, because I'm tired of skipping that cutscene. And I've yet to figure out what you do to hurt him. And he's a one-hit KO kind of boss. If it's worth shooting once, it's worth shooting a lot. Can't disagree with that assertion. The problem I'm having is I don't come in with much health. I got ambushed by the double skelly critter. Double skull critter. Okay, so he just constantly spawns those. That's a thing he just does. Shoot till it dies, but don't die yourself. Okay. Shoot the cyber demon. Got it. I'm gonna use the roll. Haven't used the roll so far, but this strikes me as an arena where using the roll would be a good idea. I don't think it helped at all there. I still don't know what the golden skulls do. That was not the time to roll. Yes? Oh, for fuck's sake. The side jump is basically death 9 times out of 10 when I use it. Okay, I wanted to try... these things sink into the ground, right? Yeah, they're completely superfluous to this boss fight. There is no way I'm going to be able to use that to make any sort of difference here. God, this weapon just looks so weak. Okay. I just need to start reading his tells. Okay, don't roll towards the tail. Thank you for the advice, Fiskbit. I will keep it in mind. This gun is one of the least powerful feeling things I've ever used in a game. Like, I just don't get the feeling it does anything. Nope.
Unbelievable.
Insta-kill without back tattoos, which he doesn't have yet. Oh. That's what I'm missing. Okay, that didn't work. I found that charging the gun didn't appear to do anything against the monsters I had were fighting earlier. I currently have, I think I have 5 Dark Souls. No, my brilliant plan does not work. There was a map with the game, or a scratch of one. They did give us the map. I'm aware there are platforms in the lava, but they don't last very long. There is a map, so they put this in, and given its high-resolution nature, I kind of figured this might have come with the game as opposed to being inside of the game or something. Did I miss? I think he missed me. No, didn't miss me. Or maybe the other thing just got me. It was on foldable paper. Scratch-off map would actually be kind of cool. The problem is, like, everything randomly fluctuates with the lighting in this game, so I can never tell if I'm doing damage or just the lighting is being weird. Just roll right into him. Getting flashbacks of the bio weapon, ultimate life form, or whatever it is from Sonic Adventure. Bio Lizard, that was it. Feel like I'm doing marginally better, but I really can't tell. Please, please. And why is it the... Oh, God, where'd the tail come from there? Nope. What's up, Tofa? How you doing? Yeah. Half HP in a dream. It's true. At least the saves are fast. Okay, I want to not get hit with that pot at the very beginning. Can I do that? No. All my health immediately. I'm gonna try from the cutscene and see if I can avoid the inevitable pot.
What?
Make a different save. They just make so many balloons. Why are you stopping? The point of the roll is to move faster. Nope. Oh, Septic Fine, how you doing? Ah. Should really just put it in the top slot and call it a day. It was the only N64 game without long loading times? Really? Like, I feel like what I need to do is stay on this side of the critter. The problem is I've yet to figure out how to deal with the sweep. And how to deal with those things consistently.
Excellent.
Yeah, grab the other one. Oh god, this guy. No, don't stop. What? I thought it was done with the sweep. Nope. That's not useful. I still don't know what those do. I grabbed the skull, but not the health. Then into the fire with me. I'm certain I'm going to get the thing that prevents me from dying to fire after killing this thing. Well, I think I avoided that tail sweep by sheer luck. Did not avoid that one by sheer luck. And now I'm inside the tail. No, I thought I almost got on the platform. Normally in 64 games, because the had no loading issues because of cartridges. Well, it's true. Compared to PS1 games, it was a significant difference. I think I rolled out of that, maybe. Ah. And then he stops to shoot the things up there that I'm not really interested in shooting. I'm not dead yet. Dead now. Nuts. Wish you would have streamed on the weekend. I mean, it is the weekend to me. Kind of. It's late Sunday. Now, if you'd like, I can definitely schedule the next one of these to be at a time more amenable to you. You just told me in the past that you didn't care when I did it, just as long as I did it at some point. I just need some way of contacting you that's consistent. Who knows? I might still be here. This guy takes like 5 million shots. Maybe that's a trick. You just go... Nope, never mind. He turns around. He decided to turn around and do the other type. Unless I just take a lot fewer shots. Maybe I can charge and roll at the same time, and maybe that justifies it. Unless he does that, where he's just like, no, I'm just gonna get stuck. Yeah, that... He just kind of stands there like a chump. For you, it's Monday noon. Fair enough. Gotta go. All right. Well, hope your rest of your day is good, and not filled with horrible blob monsters that have giant tails. Unless you want it to be, I guess. I think my problem is like with the field of vision, I cannot watch him have any clue what's going on while rolling, because I have to roll straight forward for this to work. Still don't know what the friggin' crystal skulls do. It's true. There are worse parts that could be giant. Why did they add this boss? Okay. What are our options here? I'm just too close to this thing. Didn't even push me through that health. I mean, I think the times I've done well are when he's not gonna do this charge. He's not doing his tail whip forward. Like, I want to keep the tail as far away from me as possible. Is all I can really figure out here. But when he tail whips forward, it always seems to whip forward enough.
Unbelievable.
Forward enough to get me. Maybe I just need to roll through the tail whip. Like, maybe that's the key. Is to be conveniently rolling during it. Because he does have a tell for it. And I don't mean roll away from it, I mean roll through it. Doesn't make a lot of logical sense. But it's possible. Stunned. Critters take so many hits. Nope. Alright, couldn't roll that way. Didn't roll that way. Didn't quite roll as far as I needed to. Nope. Wait, I'm not dead. Okay. Now I'm dead. Okay, that roll didn't work either. Yeah, I still think rolling through the tail is the right thing. I just don't have the timing done. I don't have the timing down for it yet. Everything takes so many hits. I just want to be able to see the tail. I want to keep the tail in frame. Everything else I don't really care about. Being able to see what the tail is doing is the most important thing. Okay, that was... I got pulped. Really want to get that down. Like, I feel like you got to roll through the tail. There's no other way for this to work. So he definitely leads... Well, at least not on N64 where having 6 of these on screen would probably cause the whole thing to lag. Maybe I... Oh, why don't I try jumping? I have another option. I forgot I had another option. I have an option to jump. That's not a bad idea. Maybe not. Wait, use Luke's teddy bear to what? I think this is letting me know that I'm not allowed to fast travel right now. This might be the kind of game where you really need to read the manual to know what the hell you're supposed to be doing to some extent. I don't want to be anywhere near that tail. Some give you a copy of Empire Earth with a thick-ass manual. Like, some games, you just need the manual. Like, you actually need to read it. You just see the part where he got stuck on the critter and was like, nah, I'm just gonna chill. Okay, if I focus all my being on dodging the tail... No! This is like what games were like in the back of the day. Didn't read it. And I don't blame you. It takes a lot of reading to play old games sometimes. What was worse back in the day was when you didn't actually have the manual with you. Like, you got the game from a friend, and so you have no idea what the manual actually had in it. I can see some souls swirling around him. That's a sign that sometimes we're getting close to killing something. But not today. Oh, no, I'm not dead. Oh, I am dead. I was kind of hoping I'd also fall in the lava. That'd be funny. That's why the internet was invented. I mean, yeah. This was pre that time, though, when you didn't have that option necessarily. If you were lucky, you might find something on a BBS or something. Even nowadays, I went and looked up how to the manual for Hunt for Red October. Game we had when we were a kid, based upon the movie or the book or something. But we never figured out how to beat that game. Because we'd seen the movie, we knew what was going to happen. We knew we needed to take the dang sub to Norfolk. We just had no idea what to do when we got there. There's no, like, do the thing that the book tells you to do button. Ugh. Nope. I am at a loss. I actually might look this up. Like, I feel like there's got to be a better way of doing this than what I'm doing. Like, there needs to be a way to dodge the tail whip, and I'm just not seeing it. God, the hitbox for this is so small. So far, my answer seems to be make sure I take damage first before the tail whip gets me. Yeah, I think I might look something up. I'm actually getting kind of annoyed at this. Between the instant death and the fact that, like, these things constantly eat my shots, I'm finding this boss to be quite unpleasant. Alright, take a moment, take stock. Alright. I am curious now. What's this guy's name? Yort? Dark Souls power up your gun. Good to know. I guess there's also a possibility I did consider is having acquired all my Dark Souls, maybe there's some other place to be that I can get slightly more powerful before this. Like, maybe that door will open now that I've got more Dark Souls. Because apparently 2 wasn't enough, but maybe 3 would be enough. I don't know. Or 5, 4? I have 4 or 5, I forget how many. Like, I'm kind of running my head into a wall here and not making any noticeable headway. And that's getting old. Good thing I saved my old saves, at least. Yeah, the answer in Metroidvania is if you're having trouble with a boss is almost always go get more missile packs, go get more health tanks, go get whatever. So I'm definitely not doing this right. I'm definitely taking the wrong approach if I'm having a lot of trouble with this. So there must be something I can do to power up in a meaningful sense at this point in the game, because I don't think they would force you into this. Necessarily. Then again, it might just be that kind of game. So. Alright, let's try a slightly earlier save. I haven't tried this fast travel thing. Let's see if it works. Because I can fast travel. So maybe... I have this. Talk to Nettie. Defeat Yort. Find the Dark Soul. So I'm still 1 Dark Soul short there. Open the coffin gate. I did that. Talk to Jaunty. Okay. So I think this would still put me right outside the temple. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's try talking to Nettie, see what happens. Use the baton on Voodoo altars. That's weird being alive again. I went the wrong way, and now this dog wants to eat me. Get in there.
My shadow powers increase, Nettie. As they do, I feel as if a great darkness is threatening to swallow me up.
You ain't felt nothing yet, Shadow Man. You ain't been inside the Asylum. It's your fate to go inside the rotten heart of Deadside, and then pass beyond it to the 5.
So the 5 serial killers Deacon mentioned in his report are from Deadside?
The 5 are mortal men under the influence of a greater evil. They are the heralds for the apocalypse, opening the way for the armies of the damned, the power of the dark souls unleashed upon the earth.
So, I guess it's next stop, Asylum.
Damn right. Get yourself in there and find out how to stop the 5 from opening the way, and keep taking them dark souls.
Gotta keep taking them Dark Souls. Oh, those... Right, because those... I'm not... I'm in the real world. I'm using a real gun. That doesn't help me. Alright. Well, this was worthwhile. If nothing else, I got more hearts. Too bad I need 100 of these damn things to actually raise my health gauge by 1. And apparently there's only 666 in the game, which is kind of weird. I've also acquired 4 maggots. I don't know what those are. These dogs are not interested in me right now. Mostly not interested in me. Alright, time to shoot a bunch of dogs. Don't know what the maggots are? No, I do not. Oh, those are souls. That's what they are. I have 4 souls. That's what it is. It took me a sec. Wasn't there something? Oh, it doesn't matter now. We never actually explored this area. I just kind of died and went where I was supposed to go. I don't know if that was the game helping me on purpose or if I was just being dumb. But we never actually went and explored this area. Let's keep him above the water for the time being. Put your gun away. Super gun put away adventure.
I need to find the surface pretty damn soon.
Where the heck am I now? Never came here before. Eh? The frame rate does not like this place. That's an alligator. The other fish seem to be peaceful. I don't think there were any... No, it's an alligator! Why are there so many alligators and why are they so... Oh, God. They so want to eat me. I'm back here. Well, I think I kept all my heart things. I apparently also got 1 out of 4 things here, too. I don't know what the... hey, 1 soul in this area, I guess? There's 1 up there. Which I could probably get if I could climb waterfalls of blood. This is not where I need to be, though. I don't think so. I'd say my gun is marginally more powerful. No, maybe not. I think these guys still take 4 shots each to take down. Looks like Florida. Now we're in hell, Florida. 2, 3... 3 shots. Okay, maybe it's marginally more powerful. Anyway, there's very little to no reason to do this unless I want to go talk to Jaunty, which I guess is an option here. Let's see. Teddy bear. Yeah, I guess we can talk to Jaunty. Doesn't hurt. That's a quest.
Michael,
Not
over here.
the quest.
How are you doing, Michael?
I've been putting 2 and 2 together.
Ah, so you're a mathematical genius now.
And what this all adds up to is...
A whole heap of stinking cowshite.
Will you please let me finish?
Sorry, you were saying?
The Black Tower plowing its way through Deadside is called the Asylum. Something, I'm not sure exactly what, has somehow projected 5 of these dark souls across the veil to Liveside. These dark souls now empower the twisted minds of 5 serial killers. It seems that these 5 are the heralds of apocalypse, preparing the way for that immortal dark soul army Nettie spoke of. But I guess you already know all of this.
All I know is you're in a whole heap of stinking cowshite. I also know that you need to find a way into the asylum, because if you can do that, then you may be able to find out how this terrible something projected the 5 across the veil. And if you can do that small thing, then you may be able to put a stop to his decidedly dastardly plan.
Oh, is that all?
What, and you thought being a super powerful undead voodoo gotten lord at Deadside was going to be easy?
I didn't really have any choice in the matter, if you recall.
Whatever. If you're looking for a way into the asylum, you might try exploring the paths of shadow. The filthy place is torn up so much at Deadside, it's bound to have an outlet somewhere.
You know, that sounds like surprisingly good advice.
Always glad to be of service to a voodoo demigod. Now, piss away.
The paths of shadow.
Oh, and Michael,
What is it?
when you do finally get into the asylum, make sure you tell Jeffrey Dahmer I said how are you.
He's growing on me. I will admit, he's growing on me. Check out. Enter the asylum, open the coffin gates. Defeat Yort. Yep. Okay. Same quests. Still weak to landing in the middle of fire. The fire stuff is great. Yeah, I wasn't paying much attention since I was being burned. Yeah, I'm wondering here. So back to the problem at hand. I need What's that? Purple thing right there. I need to stop stepping in fire. I need to get marginally more powerful so I can beat that boss. I see a few ways I could do it. None of which I'm terribly excited about, admittedly. But I see a few ways to do it. One is I could go farming for skulls. Or the hearts. I don't know what the skulls do. Put away your gun. Try pushing. Okay, this is not a push wall. Okay, good. He didn't immediately grab his gun again. It's just a big chunk of purple rock. Yep, just purple rock. Kind of wonder if this is like based upon like a comic or something, because of the sheer amount of stuff that they just barely decide to explain. All right, here's the first gate I went through. That's where I want to go now. We're gonna see if we can open gate number 2. I feel like I should be able to do that now. Book of Prophecy. Or wait, wasn't it right? Was it right past the? No, it's in a different room. It's not in this room. Just gonna keep doing that. Just gonna keep doing that. This is the one that required 1. And there's a flame wall over there that I need to revisit when I can not die to flame walls. Whatever it takes to do that. And this is the one that requires 2 things out of 12. Okay, we can open it. Cool. I don't know why this works better with like 4 souls rather than 2. I don't know what the mathematics of souls are, but whatever, we can open that. This gives us an area to explore and do stuff in that isn't throwing my head at the same boss over and over. That's a 3 gate. That's a 3 gate. Maybe this wasn't a brilliant plan on my part. Based on the Shadow Man comic book series published by Valiant Comics. Everything makes so much more sense now. They have mentioned so many characters without explaining who the hell they are. Like, he has a dead brother whose name is Luke, I think. Okay. Not quite powerful enough to open that gate. Let's try this one. This also... Oh, this is a thing I can't do anything with until I find the appropriate power-up. See if I'm powerful enough to open this 3 gate. Nope. So I guess we can just explore over the bridge, which is a load zone of some sort. Load zone.
And into Asylum, like a great black engine roaring to eternity, ravaging the already benighted landscape with its savage, malevolent presence. And within the legions of the truly damned, insanity, sheer and stark, and once in human form, now gutted and torn by eons of glutted indulgence.
Ooh, glutted indulgence.
Their bloodlust flecking the oily walls, living in the shrieks of victims ensnared, hanged, drawn, and quartered by the serpent's squalid writhings. This is the place I have not wanted to dream of, and the dream is now the place I partly live through.
I love those bits. They're so bad. Okay, new area. There's 5 souls here. Out of 120, that's a lot of souls. And 48 heart containers. I get the feeling I don't want to land in that green water. Probably. Actually, what does the teddy bear have to say about this area? Find the engineer's key, find the dark soul, teddy bear warp point. Alright. Strikes me as a worthwhile place to be. Can I do something with this? Not that I can tell. Make a jump over this. This is a wall. That's a door. Let's go up here. Interactable? The fuck is this thing? Alright, well, we'll leave that be. Keep going forward, I guess. Yeah, I'm just thinking, looking right here. This would be a place to hide something. Hide a gate. I guess that's not helpful right now because I don't have the ability to open gates. Jump. You'd request to play Amnesia, but you know it's already a mistake. Yep, you do. I had fun, but you didn't. You really didn't. I think you actually enjoyed the game less now that I've played it. Ooh. I say, sounds like some badass critter, but no, it's just a thing that squishes you. Okay. I probably should save since I've made some sort of meaningful progress. I'm going to keep this save. We'll strike forward from there and leave the boss save in case it's where I need to be. And we'll go through the masher in a sec. I don't understand. I'm going to just turn back around. I went up the hard way. I could have easily taken the ramp. ADA does wonders, let me tell you. Well, the Star Trek guys designed this place. Alright, time for the stealth section. One of the more disappointing things you experience. Love the game, but Pat ruined it. Gotta go do adult stuff. Alright, see you later, Steven. I really wish I understood how to interact with this object. Alright. Oh, I just made light of the game in a way that kind of ruined the horror aspect. My personal favorite bit was when I wandered off to go make a drink or something during the part where there's the water creature that's supposed to be really scary and stuff. And it just despawned because I just kind of wandered off long enough. Oh, that's the teddy bear war point. I thought it was funny. Fisk did not. I need to stop being on fire, too. That's a big deal for me. We're inside. Okay. There's enough lava. I hate lava. Stop being on fire. Oh, we're doing this. Ah, no. No, get up there. Do I want to go over? I think this is where I want to be. There's probably something cool up there, but not right now. I want immunity to lava. That's the thing I want most in the world in terms of my Metroidvania progression. This... Oh, I can go up. Yeah, I got the water monster just to despawn. Basically, you stand on one of the planks, and if you don't get back in the water, it just kind of goes away eventually. Yeah, I didn't find it terribly scary. I found it kind of funny. I prefer my horror to be a bit more existential than jump scary. Guess I could get off there, but I don't think I want to yet. That's probably where some hard things are. But as with an awful lot of Metroidvanias, it's better to come back later when you're immune to certain things. Well, actually, I don't need that. Change my mind. By being on fire. I really shouldn't have bothered, actually. Alright, what else we got here? More crushy doors. Well, I'm doing great. We might be reverting back to that save in a bit. Can't believe I got by the crushy door. Not even that hard of a door to go around. Where are... Nah, not going this way. Let's see. I guess I probably should look through this. I think that's just an area I've been to before.
My God, this truly is a terrible place.
Oh. Yeah, it definitely looks like a terrible place.
Damn.
In retrospect, I really shouldn't have set myself on fire twice. In retrospect, I should stop setting myself on fire. I mean, I don't know if you could say it's not a jump scare video game. I mean, they did the bugs on the screen thing, right? Like, that's a jump scare kind of tactic. There are certainly things in it that are more jump scary than others. There it is. Don't want to miss it. One game you could recommend is From Darkness. God, I do not like the jumps. Just what kind of place is this? Video game factories are a weird thing. I'm not dead. Probably should stop doing that, though.
Yes.
Okay. Don't get got by that. Okay, where is it? Here. Here, another left. There we go. We're back to where we were.
My God, this truly is a terrible place.
This time I'm just gonna kill this guy straight up. Like all the health. Stand in a giant puddle of viscera. So tasty. Ooh, that's a nice little lighting effect. Yeah, snazzy. Oh hey, new enemy! Hook hands. Very Butcher from Diablo. There we go. I feel like you get a variable amount of health from those things. So maybe I'm just taking a lot more damage than I'm expecting. Alright. Nope, only one way to go. Kind of feel like I should start with a power-up shot just in case it makes a difference. Not sure it will. I guess it did kind of make a marginal difference there. Maybe just it's the souls. The more souls you get, the better your gun is. Yeah, that's another one of these machines. A friggin' Nickelodeon. This door is locked. Alright, well, we're not going that way. That dude in the cage. I just need to get rid of him so he stops stuffing my shots. I didn't get that. I don't think I can get close enough. There we go. Now he's going to explode. All right. I still wonder what these skulls do. Wait a sec. Huh. The doors are semi-transparent to the light sources. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna push that. Is this a ladder? Nope, it's not a ladder. Just a weird looking texture. Let's charge back up. It was a good call. Alright, nothing over there of interest. Bloody floor doesn't hurt me because I'm wearing shoes. This door is locked. This door is locked. Can I shoot it? Nope. Gotta remember there's another door I need to go try. Another path down there. Okay. Okay, where to next? So many doors. Oh good, nothing in here. Trying to murder me. Can appreciate a few more hearts. Hey, wait! Ah. You got the jump on me. I feel ashamed. Okay, there's a drop path. I don't want to take the drop path. I don't want to do that yet. I'm going to go explore the other path before I go and do this one. So I feel like that's more of a one-way thing. I do not want to get stuck. This was the alternate path? Dude with a gun! How sensible. Defending a dark soul. I'm really glad I went this way.
Dark souls are mine.
That was a kick-ass room to go to. That was where I came from. I am so glad I tried this room out before going through all of the other rigmarole. My gun is one soul stronger. Maybe the doors work off the Fibonacci sequence or something. Like, you need to have an increasing number of souls in some sort of reasonable arithmetic sequence. Alright, now I got two options. One's the drop and the other one's not. Can I see how far down the drop is? No, I can't. Alright, we're gonna go through the chompy door first. We have another option. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Not presently useful, but interesting. Oh, it's another drop. Well, if I have to drop, I'm going to drop here. Oh, no. I went in a big circle. I should have taken the other drop. Not sure it would have put me in a much better spot, but... mistakes were made. I did check this. Oh, wait, this is the path. Yeah, okay. This is just where I was. All right. Got a little turned around. I'm going to find a switch to open that or a key. I'm looking for the engineer's key. So at least I have a clear goal in this area, which helps a little bit. Alright, this is different. Golden skull. Right. Let's charge up because I see a sucker down there. Crap. Yeah, thanks. Great time for a cutscene. Really great time for a cutscene. Don't even know what he said about the engineer's key. Can't determine which of us has worse aim, him or me. They heal fast. You really got to deliver that coup de grace. Can I do something with these now? No. Can I push the big red button? It's a really big red button and I want to push it. All right, let's see what the object says. Engineer's key. Oh, okay. That's what that is. Screw doing adult things. I did. I managed to open up. I didn't successfully actually beat the boss, but I did find an alternate path to go to. I apparently could open the two doors, the two soul doors. Now that I've had enough souls, and so now I'm in the Asylum instead of fighting the boss forever. So that's the progress that's been made. I just acquired a useful tool, the engineer's key, that lets me open up all sorts of doors that have these weird Nickelodeon things next to them. So I'd say yeah, progress has been made. Like, open this door. In fact, I'm going to save, because I haven't saved in a while. I'm going to keep my boss saved, though, just in case. But I'm feeling less like I want it. I saw at least one more of these Nickelodeon suckers somewhere, didn't I? I feel like that's where I need to go, and that's why I don't want to go there quite yet. No Nickelodeon sucker in this room. Was there one upstairs? I want to say there was one upstairs. A quick look upstairs, and then we'll head back down to actually do the thing we're supposed to do. Yeah, there's got to be a way to open that. I want to say I saw a Nickelodeon thing around here, but maybe I didn't. Nope. Who builds like this? Oh, yeah. It is definitely a 90s game. You can really tell due to the aesthetics and, you know, that kind of thing. I do like the floor covered in blood. It's a nice touch. Let's go back to where we're supposed to be. Only one other Nickelodeon device I know about, and it's not really worth interacting with at this point in time. Yeah, these things. I can interact with these things to unlock them. I don't think I can lock them subsequently, even if that was a useful thing to do. Alright, let's continue forward. Nope, shotgun guy. Or rifle guy. I'm juking when I shouldn't be juking right there. Everything about what I just did was really dumb. Alright, dude. Come on. Come on. Walk around the corner. Fine. Okay, I'm not doing this right. What? He recovered? This entire fight was a huge waste of time and life. What's in here, anyway? I must unlock for later. Let's see what's around this corner. More hook dudes. He was 2 shots away from retirement. Alright, we're back up to higher health than we started with. That's good. Still don't know what the skulls do. Still can't push the big red button. There's no devices in here I can interact with. Let's continue on forward. You know, it occurs to me, I could actually have stopped and switched my gun to the other hand to make peeking that a little bit easier. If that's what I wanted to do. Is he holding the gun sideways? Of course he is. It's the 90s. You know, being an effective marksman is for chumps. I have to fight this guy, aren't I? Gotta follow through with those shots. As irritating as it is. What else was I supposed to do here? I got the engineer's key. What was the other quest I have here? Enter the Cathedral of Pain, enter the Experimentation Rooms. Okay. Holding a pistol one-handed, you can kind of forgive. Yeah, it's just kind of the aesthetic, but sideways is silly. Old bob and weave. It works. Mostly. Plus the old mosey backwards. Because I can't describe what he's doing with his legs in any other way than calling it moseying. Alright, back to full health. I don't see any secrets in here that are, or any objects in here that I can actually use. We'll just keep going forward. If I get the next teddy bear warp, I'm going to feel pretty good about my progress here. Alright, this entire bit here screams possible boss fight. Or it screams big-ass blinky door. Okay. Apparently I didn't open the big-ass blinky door. I think that I used the key to do that. I could... Oh, here we go. Was looking for a key for it. There we go. We're in. Alright, having successfully gotten in, I'm going to pause the game briefly. You guys can enjoy looking at this here map, which is pretty awesome. I'll be right back. Okay, that's enough of the map. Let's see. Actually, I'm in the Asylum gateway over here. Huh. Interesting. It's a smaller spot than I was expecting. Oh well. Well, we made it through there, and we have the engineer key, which was sort of the big deal. I did explore the interior pretty thoroughly, I think. I guess there's a path over to the right there I could take. I did want to check out see if there's anything like over here. Just around the periphery. It's a big place. Like, this is actually a really big area. Holy cow. And that is I think that's a soul that I can't access. Intriguing. Oh, did I make it in or out? Yes. Both. So I made it in by finding a spot where I could just kind of walk in through a bunch of Indiana Jones / really silly Jeffries tubes, sort of slammer puzzles, and walking through a large portion of lava area. What's that? Oh, that's another engineer key. I definitely want to use that. And so now I'm just trying to figure out what to do with my newfound power. And apparently with my newfound power, I turned on a crushy door. Over here, though, since sound design, I can tell where it goes. So this is as good of a spot to go as any. Yeah, more hearts. Unfortunately, I haven't found any like actually useful power-ups. I've just gotten the engineer key, which I don't think is bad by any means. Wait, how did I ended up here? Huh. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, a thought occurs. I can't platform like this. I have to have at least one hand free. Oh, I guess I could press Y to put things away in the future. Can I do that with if I have both hands occupied? Yes, I can. Okay. That was worth learning. I think there was another Nickelodeon around here. So this is also worth trying out. Oh, the implication of main character suffering from virginity. He's suffering a little bit. He's suffering from snakes with Irish accents, if nothing else. Wouldn't wish that upon most people. I'd put those away. This is fine. There was nothing in that. Alright. Doing pretty good on hearts for this area. I've got almost half of them. Surprisingly difficult. I am actually confused as to how I got where I ended up. No, I guess, no, I'm not confused anymore, because it took a long... I had to go through a lot of... No, I went through a lot of fireplaces later. No, I'm still stuck here. I don't really want to be here. I guess we'll go out the way we came in. Definitely seems better in my book. Alright. Looking for other interesting things in the periphery. I fell down too. Oh no, I guess I don't need to worry about getting back up because this game has fast travel. Is that an open space over there? Let's take a look. Or is that just a weirdly shaped wall? Just a weirdly shaped wall. Alright, there's a Tower of Pain. I suspect these are either doors or lifts. Or maybe they're just nice textures. You never know. Alright, either way, I'm only one soul stronger. I'm not actually strong enough to want to try and take on that boss again. We have I don't want the prophecy, I want to look at the teddy bear. Enter the experimentation rooms, enter the Cathedral of Pain. I could talk to Nettie again, which wouldn't be a bad thing, I guess. That's a blinky thing. I can just barely see in the corner. Let's go check out the blinky thing. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't help, doesn't hurt. Another thought is I can go down this way. So I should save, it's been a long time. It's been all of 6 minutes. Check out the left side rather than the right side. We went the right side first time around. But this leads to more or less the same place. I'm just going to restore and go back. I don't really have a need to redo the entire fiery lava-y area without any additional benefits. Yeah, this is different. I guess there were two lava paths you could take. Huh. This one is for people who are already immune to fire, I guess. Yeah, no, this sucks. This is a dead end as far as I'm concerned. We did check to see if there's any glowy stuff over there. Oh, we did.
Got it.
Don't know what it does. Alright, well, I guess we'll poke around in here and see if we can find any other spots I need to unlock. I haven't been up there. So that could be interesting if I could find a way up there. Do, 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 do. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, once you kill all the critters in a given area, it becomes pretty boring. Looking for any obvious thing I can mess with. And crouch. Hasn't helped yet. There was this thing.
For complete crazies, these guys are totally organized.
Well, this seems like a thing I can interact with. I can go 2 or 3. Let's go 2. Didn't even try doing this earlier. Probably should have. Loading. Enter snipe mode for precise aiming. Fisk even asked about that earlier. Wonder what button enters that does that. Let's see. That's gun. That's roll. Ah, that's our sniper mode. It's right stick. Can't tell if I like this more or less than third person. What? Get out of third person. What hit me? It went, ah! Yeah. Shoot his butt. Alright, that's one down. Non-trivial number of critters left in this. Oh, hey, one of those. Our lock device. Alright, what do we got? We opened a door somewhere. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, good. There's some stuff down there, possibly of interest. Don't think I want to jump down there quite yet. I'm going to take these out. Hoping to find more hearts, but you know. Small bonuses don't hurt. I'm going to try the ramp first before we jump down many, many, many flights of stairs. It's gonna take us to... Oh, never mind. Here we are. Here are the stairs. Okay. Go this way. I guess this is just the way to get to this area. Oh, never mind. It's not, it doesn't even go there yet. That's a shotgun one. Or a rifle one. Yeah, I just want to make him have to do some routing before he tries to charge me. You guys gone so you don't stuff my shots. It's not nice, but you know. They're already dead. They can't be double dead. That door's locked. This door is not. Right. Down another flight. I could have just jumped. It would have been faster. I don't really regret not jumping, though. So here's where I opened that door. There's lava. I'm admittedly afraid of lava. Put away my stuff so I have a chance of grabbing the windowsill. Concession to realism, perhaps. But not a concession to fun. Can't shoot those barrels from here. It was so not worth it to do that. That worked out. Alright, where does our cool lock door go? Oh, good. Was not well prepared for that guy. Really looking forward to that lava. Lava perk at some point. Okay, this is a jump. Put away that crap. Didn't need to. Got multiple pads. Let's go to this side first. Goes down. Where are we going? Where are we going? That's locked. Instant death lava down there. I'm not happy about that. There's a lot of paths that don't involve instant death lava presently. Miss a ramp. I'm really glad I didn't grab that edge. This goes down into the lava. Let's not go that way. Let me grab this. I think we can make a path this way. I don't know if I want to, but it's something I can do. Like, I get the feeling that... Oh, never mind. I get no feelings of any sort that tell me to do something different. This is apparently what I'm supposed to do. That's a long jump for him. Guess I might... Was there a shimmy? Nope. Just do the jump. Okay. Back in the corner. That's me in the corner. Me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Nope. I think I hear a critter around here, though. I said, it did, but he saw me first. I can't shoot him because the game won't let me shoot him. That's an angle I can get him at, but I don't like this. Well, it worked.
Excellent.
Cost a lot, but it worked. He was guarding this purple pedestal. That seems... Okay, look, there's another dude. I want to take what's on this pedestal. I think that this is an important object. That there's two. Oh, never mind. That's a dead dude. All right, what's this? Tête de Mort. Oh, that's an object. Ah, that's something I actually can use. That's a fancy object. That which screams from the souls of many. All right. I dig. Seems better than the soul gun. I'm enjoying this higher rate of fire. I don't know if it's going to be a whole lot better than my soul gun, but it certainly is worth a shot. You have received shit. That's the kind of thing like one of those painful RPG indie games would do. They literally give you a pile of shit. Good luck. My gun ran out. Apparently, it needs to be recharged. Maybe that's what the golden skulls are. Or ammunition.
Great. The dark souls are mine.
Like, I don't see any ammunition that would affect it. It still seems like a cooler weapon, but like, if I can't use it, and it's unpredictable whether or not I can use it, I don't want to use it. Oh, are there 3 doors? Which door did I come from? I came from the far one. Yeah, that's a better gun. Except it doesn't leave soul stuff for me to use, so it's not quite as nice. It prevents drops, I guess. Which is weird. I'd say that's worth a save. Also, if I can use this thing in that boss fight, I'll be sitting pretty. But ultimately, this is not the kind of pickup I was hoping for. Like, I was really hoping for something that prevented me from dying to lava. Still, better than nothing. And not a bad way to go down a whole path. Anyway, now there's another path before me. Assuming I can get back up here. Put that shit away. I guess no, there isn't another way before me. Unless the Tête de Mort makes it so I'm immune to lava. Let's get back up there. Can't have shit in Detroit. Alright, both of these rooms seem pretty useless to me. Let's double check. Got the important object that was expected of us. This seems like it could be opened, but I don't know with what. In fact, the whole key thing is pretty indicative of that. But I'm not really seeing anything else. Let me put the engineer key back on. Just to see if maybe it opens it. 'Cause it doesn't look like it should, but it doesn't hurt to try. No, I need a different kind of key. Alright, so I don't think they're going to dead-end me. But I also don't know how to get out of here. Is there a symbol on the door? Really hard to tell. Trying to make... But I went through here. How in the world am I supposed to get that one? If I jump to this platform... Then jump at it. Oh, hey. That's something. I guess this is my way up. Thank you, conveniently placed heart. I wouldn't have guessed this without you. Yep, okay, let's drop here. Alright. Alright. Gotta go this way, I guess. Go this way and hope. Is there a... Oh, this isn't a double pillar setup. Maybe there's a... Oh, there's the... Look, that's the thing I can jump to. I can't jump to that, I'm too short. Maybe this isn't the... Maybe that particular heart was not the savior I was hoping for. Still looks like mostly fiery death down there. See if we can find another path from here. This all looks like fiery death. I'm not really into fiery death today. In fact, nope, that's not useful at all. I guess I went down a step. Yeah, actually, I guess that's it. All I can do right now is just go back where I came from. I didn't find the door or the key I needed. I bet that the key is usable down there or something, but I need to have the lava, the anti-lava power. Let's see. There's a barrel down there. There's 2 barrels down there. Totally not worth trying that right now. This slope is impassable, so having got the gun, I can't really do anything else. Maybe the gun opens these doors? No, these are engineer doors. Doesn't hurt to try. Very happy to have another weapon, but I'm also just confused as to what to do here. This is still, like, killer lava, right? Yep, still killer lava. I haven't made any progress, so I don't really care that I fell down into killer lava. There has to be something I can do to get out of here with my gun, but I'm not seeing it yet. I'm not even sure this is a real door, honestly. Jump onto this. Very atmospheric, I'll grant it that. Did that, that's a dead end. I mean, it doesn't hurt to check again, I guess. Like, is there... There's a gate up there. That's interesting. Can I shoot it? And even I did shoot it, I don't think I can jump high enough to get to it, so no, that's not helpful. Check the other room for such things, because, you know, there's some sort of symmetries in rooms like this. It's theoretically... Oh, there's another gate, but I still can't jump to it. It's too tall. There is this cage. I guess I can get on... I don't think I can get on top of the cage. I don't think that's a thing the game can let me do. Will let me push the... No, it won't let me push the cage. Shooting the glass. I think I've tried that. Distracted debugging stuff. Oh, it's fair. Yeah, soul bullets bounce off. Mort bullets don't do anything either. The conclusion I'm rapidly coming to is there must be another way out using that area I was just in somehow. There must be another, like, railing to walk on, because either there's a way to open the door to that's below me, or there's another railing somewhere that I can use to get somewhere. Railings are hard to see, so we're just going to go for that assumption again. Like, we came over here. Consider, I guess I could just do that. That is kind of cheesy, but I could totally do that. You have a valid point. I kind of assumed that having acquired this, there might be more stuff. There might be more stuff around. But I could totally just fast travel out. That's a completely valid point. I will get out with the items I have, which is nice. Almost nice enough to make me consider taking on that boss again, now that I have a weapon that shoots, you know, marginally faster. I still want to try this one more time. I'm not certain it's going to do me good, but if nothing else, I want to grab this heart. 65, I only need 35 more to get another line on my bar. Alright, there we go. I'm just slowly crawl this way. Just want to sweep over the the space one more time to see. I'm not seeing anything. Don't fall down yet. Maybe that's another edge I can mess with over there. It kind of looks like it. Yeah, actually, that looks like a shimmyable edge, possibly. It's hard to say. Let's save in case. I mean, if it isn't, then there's a little reason in saving, but if it is, that is not reachable. Okay, one more try. Okay, one more actual try where I jump. No. Alright, I'm just going to fast travel out of here. There's other places in this area to explore, and so kind of getting caught up in that area is not in the best use of my time necessarily. Convenient teddy bear travel. Way better than a Care Bear stare. Yeah, not too far away from where I want to be. I think. Oh, hello. Okay. I've come to the conclusion that this new gun might actually suck. Because it just doesn't seem to work very long.
Great.
Yeah, I think the skulls might renew the gun? Maybe there's a... I think I can see another meter on my thing down there. That might be the other gun meter. Okay, I think I understand what's going on with that, at least. Yeah, I could... Nope. Nope. Don't think I actually understand it. Also, I don't need to kill everything on the way there. I just need to get into the elevator again. Because there's at least one more spot to check out.
Got it.
Though maybe killing everything on the way is kind of necessary. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Okay, that one exploded. I can definitely... I can't see that meter all that well. Really hoping this barrel has something juicy in it. Now, we're just gonna get on the boat. Ah, no, don't fade, don't fade, don't fade. Shoot. Well, this boat's great. I think 3 is the way to go. Definitely think 3 is the way to go.
Across the millennia, they have built a cathedral to pain and worship at its altars of blood.
Noted. Cathedral of Pain, Altars of Blood. Oh god, I can barely even see these critters. Damn it. No! Okay, well that didn't work. That's really annoying. Okay, let's just reload fast travel. I don't think I want to go necessarily back. I don't think I want to go to the Cathedral of Pain necessarily right now. But I also am going to pay attention to the fact that I need to not take a ridiculous amount of damage on the way in. Much better. Of course, grab all of the respawning nonsense, including but not limited to the skulls, which I guess are ammo for this thing. I think. Maybe. There we go. I just want more souls to have a better gun. Like, I'm excited to have another option and be able to do a lot more deeps. Hate I have to kill them after they're staggered. It's an annoying feature. Come on. There we go. We got it. We in there. Completely ignore that guy. Alright. I'm going to save here, because I don't want to have to do that again. It's not onerous, but it's annoying. Alright. I want to find the teddy bear travel for this. I'm not sure where it's going to be, but I want to find it. Oh, the weapon wheel. Okay. I forgot I had that. It's probably a good thing to use more often when I want to switch stuff during battle. Yeah, that's way more convenient than going to the menu. Almost like having such options makes games way better when you have more buttons on your gamepad. I walked into that.
Got it.
Those loading tips would be really handy. I might look up a list of them so I could read them all and actually know what they are, since loading happens so quickly. It's unlikely I'll ever catch them. Okay. So that room seems interesting. Need to upload more RAM to slow down my computer. I could look into that, Fisk. I could look into that. Did already activate that. Alright. Yeah. Let's go over here. This area looked... Oh. It's just right here. Interesting. Oh, hey. I bet there's actually a secret here. Come on. Yeah, heart. 66. Like 1/10 of the number of the beast. Just... Roughly. Isn't that the room I was in? Oh, I think it's different. Oh boy, I'm kind of stuck now. Alright, really quick because I don't know where I'm going to land. Let's get rid of the boss save. I don't think I need that. I just want to keep my stripes. And that's why I saved. Can I get back? I can't get back up there, but I probably could get over there. I think I want to, like, land over here. Let's try that. Oh, this is right by that door. Oh, there was a second path I was looking at that came off of here. Yeah, this path. Because we went through the unlocked door as opposed to coming around here. Really glad I went to the unlocked door. This path seems kind of crap. Is there another path in the unlocked door area? Oh. So you can kind of tell I wasn't ready for that. Go in and shake it off. Alright, You can land on these things. It's not useful, but it's a thing you can do. Oh, hey! There's something still shooting me, and that's irritating me. Oh, these things. I forgot these guys could actually have, like, an attack. Literally just stealing your hearts, and you can't take them back because they're in a stupid cage. Anything else in here? Nope. This entire area, I'm just gonna need, like, right-hand rule. This is locked. That's another interesting fact, because I remember seeing that. I guess I didn't really do anything about it or try to find a lock. Find a key for it. Keyhole, I guess. I assume all locks in here will be unlocked using the engineer's key. Okay, so I came from up there. Maybe the right option is to actually go to the 3rd floor. Like, maybe this floor is just not very useful right now. Maybe there's something up on the 3rd floor I need for this area to start working. Because, like, I want to get over there, but I think I need to be able to walk on lava. Like, legit, I think I need to be able to walk on lava to do certain parts of this. So we're kind of stuck till we get that ability, which I have to assume is either... No, I think it's got to be in the Cathedral. Maybe. We'll see. I guess I could also try fast traveling that area that requires 3 souls, because I have a lot more... Well, I have a few more souls now. There are options. What makes you a shadow man? I think it's the voodoo mask that's been imposed upon me or something. Destiny is another possible option. To be completely frank, I'm not exactly sure. Like, I think this dude was dead, and then the voodoo priestess, like, brought him back or something. I'm not really sure. If you've read the synopsis on Wikipedia, you might know more than me. Oh, hello. Didn't try this area. This looks like a very lengthy area. Let's go kill those barrels first. It was wise to kill these barrels. They have useful barrel things in them. I mean, you could go to Wikipedia and read a synopsis of the comic, I guess, if you wanted to. But yeah, clearly this is designed for fans of the comic, because it doesn't do a whole lot to inform the player of what's going on. I guess I could read the dossiers, which were lengthy. This room's got something going on. Got a heart in it. Oh, it's a cathedral. Got a feeling that there's some dude's gonna come out of that. When his head died... Time is but a door. Death is but a window. I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, definitely more creepy cathedral now than Insane Asylum or area with far too much lava. Those are both empty and disappointing. It's also empty and disappointing. I guess we're gonna watch a movie now. I think it's a... Oh, it's a dude. I thought it was a toaster. Still kind of looks like a toaster to me. Just a bit. Just a bit. Okay, it's still on. Once I get down there, I guess I'll be able to see it now. Could probably a worthwhile thing having happened here. I have a very hard time navigating this place sometimes. Charge up a shot. Because it never hurts to charge up a shot right before going through a door. There's the teddy bear travel spot. And there's some assholes who are shooting me. I swear that, like, gun miss noise has been in use since, like, the 1940s. Boom! Like, it came with some sort of, like, record or possibly tape deck, reel-to-reel of sound effects, and people just been using it ever since. Huh. Lizard. Interesting. And I guess the lizard door opens when you need to face the lizard man. Was there another path? I guess I've got a few options here, actually. I got this path. There's stairs. There's also the big hole in the room. There's clearly a thing. I don't know if I want to try to collect it right now. Ah, yeah. I'm a sucker. We're going to do this. Right, clear my hands. Jump! I have regrets about how that went. Clear my hands. Jump! Okay. Is there anything down here? Not really. No, there's a couple of dudes. Yeah, you don't got the distance. Oh, come on. Please explode into health. I need the health. Oh, that's another soul. I thought that was a dude. Shadow Man versus Lizard Man. The flickering. Oh, the flickering is awful. It's really weird. I don't know if it's like an effect of the fact that I'm running the game at 60 FPS. Like, I went and looked at all the options, and a bunch of things seemed reasonable. Can I make this jump? You know what? I'm going to save and try to make this jump, because it's just a bad idea. I feel like I can make this jump. Gotta clear my hands first if I want to make that jump. Here's the thing. It's amazing this game got a re-release anyway. I don't think it was like a really well-beloved N64 game by any means, right? Like, I have to assume the people who did the re-release weren't exactly the highest bidder. I'd never even heard of them, if I recall correctly. Look at the lava slope. Alright. Brave jump! You have to assume it's some sort of rendering thing. I might play with the settings before playing again and see if I can get rid of this, because I only was playing in the well-lit area where this was not a problem when I was doing my preliminary tests. Like, just the very beginning part, before I even got the gun. So I might try seeing if taking it back to 29 FPS makes a big difference. But 30 FPS, or 60 FPS is a lot nicer, to be honest. So I kind of want to leave it as is. But the flickering is also pretty obnoxious. I'll just Google it. Someone's probably actually already... Where the hell am I? Oh, there was a left door? Huh? You can see the left door. Well, I'm kind of glad I didn't go there in that... I didn't go that path first. Wouldn't have been as much fun. Alright, go around the death pit. Let's go left over here. One sec. I swear, you get worse at swallowing every year. This is interesting. A lot of bags of flour and this star shield. couple of assholes were shooting me. There we go, he's exploded. I suspect there's something good up there. You don't make something this satanic looking without it, the thing at the top being something pretty awesome. Mistakes were made. Alright. Back to the save before I... Right, don't press down on left stick. Whatever you do, do not push down on left stick. I did not even see the absence of floor there. There's 120 of these dang things. They've got to get easier to find over time, I swear. Anything else over here? No, there were a couple barrels over there. There was nothing else over here. Okay, straighten up. I hope so. I don't want to make that jump again. My ammo. Past that. Murder this sucker who's doing nothing wrong. Just stuck in a cage. Of course, it also tried to murder me, which I guess makes the whole thing kind of fair. Alright, this time we're actually going to walk up the satanic ziggurat. Because clearly that's got to be something awesome. And I bet it's the thing that prevents you from taking damage in lava. Just, you know, add insult to injury to the fact that I died in the lava there. But we'll see. Here we go. Back in the weird room with the shield. Shadow Man. Shoot better. What's in here? It's a shrine to some military dude. It's quite odd. I suspect it has something to do with the lizard fellow, whose dossier I didn't read. Alright. This time we're not going to be done. We're going straight for it, whatever this is.
I seem to recall Jaunty speaking of corpses and gateways, as though the two were one and the same. But how do I make this bloody vessel work for me?
Well, I guess this is important, but not the way I thought it was. It's interesting. Don't want to fall off this time. May as well get the things and grab that heart I saw that was sitting on top of that pillar. Because I sure want that. But I also don't want to die, so we're gonna save scum our way through this platforming. Just in case. Turn around. Jump. Kind of where I wanted to be, actually, but... And I'm not dead. Somehow I'm not dead. We get a second shot of that. Beautiful. Alright, so next on the list to figure out is how to use corpse as a teleporter. Maybe that's the lizard? I should look at the dossiers. Actually understand what's going on here plot-wise. Do a quick look to see if there's a military-looking dude in these. Marco Robert Cruz. That guy might be that guy. Vietnam veteran, that would do it. Let's see. Milton T. Pike. Special Forces, electronic countermeasures expert, dishonorably discharged in 73, following an alleged rape of a female officer. Upon discharge, worked as a TV repairman until the 80s. Indicted in shooting of his mother, Francine Pike, in 1979, but was acquitted due to lack of evidence. Joined American Knights of the Cross, survivalist militia group, in 1980. In 1981, formed his own breakaway/splinter group, Knights of the American Heartland, KA, with fortified compound near Eureka, Florida. The identifying symbol of the KA is remarkably similar to the spiked crosses, or crossed spears symbol. See attachment 1C. Found on stickers affixed to videotapes by the video nasty offender to various state police officials. KA incorporated into a national militia organization in 1982, with subsequent expulsion later that year, following Pike's murder of 18 of his own militiamen with a rocket-propelled grenade. Wow, that's, damn. Returned briefly to TV repair business. During this time, the FBI discovered that he subscribed to every known electronics-based periodical and magazine. Became forest ranger in 1986 under assumed name, working in Cypress National Preserve in the Everglades with a specialty in alligator preservation. Do they need to be preserved? In 1991, was arrested following the rape/murder of a hiker in Cypress National Preserve. Escaped from custody, killing 2 sheriff's deputies in the process. Pike's whereabouts unknown from 1991 to 1995. From 1995 to September 1996, Pike murdered 9 women, disposing of their bodies in numerous locations. Oh. Okay, that's a lot. They missed a tab for Billy. Allison. It causes me pain. This is clearly tabs, and they used spaces. Anyway, Pike was known by the sobriquet. I don't know that word. Video nasty killer due to the fact that state police in all of the states mentioned above were the unfortunate recipients of videotapes showing in horrific detail the hunting down and subsequent slaughter of at least 6 of the above victims. Contact traces found on the bodies indicated that the victims were murdered in a location other than the disposal sites. Disposal sites were all booby-trapped with harmless yet complicated lighting array activated by tripwire or pressure packs. That's useful to know. Each victim had the word Asylum carved vertically into their back, and each victim had been found with a microchip embedded in the flesh of the right palm. Under extreme magnification, the following message can be read. The words imprinted microscopically on the chip itself. And lo, if war should have a face, this one of 5 would show that bleeding mask, ears pricked to savor every scream, teeth bared to strip the carcasses wet, and tongue to lap that vessel dry, for we are many. Alright, here's our cross spears. Wow, that is weak. Like, seriously, it looks like they upscaled the JPEG. Alright, well, that sure is a bunch of stuff that we've learned about this guy over here, whose head looks remarkably small for the rest of his body. I think that tab is missing in the real historical document this is based on. Which tab? Also, historical document this is based on? You're saying this is actually based on a real thing? Let's continue our leftward search. Also weird to me they make stuck pig noises every time. The tab I spent time ranting about? Use joke? Yeah. Oh, that tab. I was thinking of a different kind of tab for some reason. I'd already gone past that. We're past the dang tab. Here's another picture of him. He's quite the narcissist, obviously. And we're back here. No, we're in a different instance of this. Because I'm pretty sure I collected all this stuff. Bizarre. So same deal, corpses and portals. I say anything when we go up to this one? Nope. A save, though. Tab cola. Just consuming pork rinds when the first squeals hang out. Oh. The timing. Alright. Turn around. I got the feeling I'm probably gonna run into 3 of these based upon the positioning of the assorted hearts, but it's hard to tell. I want just enough jump to get up there, but I don't want much more. I'm not dead. Okay. Corpses and portals. I am not sliding. Not dead still, somehow. Now we're dead. 27. Hey. There we go, it's one. The alleged easier one of the two. This is silly. Okay. Brave jump. Alright, you are still giving me trouble. You stupid, stupid heart. Part of that is due to me chickening out of jumps. There we go. Okay, everyone cautiously optimistic. But we're done with that bit. Gonna guess if we go across the hall, we'll find a third tribute to this guy, along with another satanic cathedral looking place. Oh, we have 2 more! Oh boy, great. I didn't realize there were 2 doors on this side. But it makes a sort of sense, given the general symmetry of how this game works. Alright. There we go. Another one of him. Death! Kill, kill, kill! He chose really terrible fonts. Like, seriously, 2 different fonts? No, I guess that those are both Courier New, but... Or at least something that looks kind of Courier New-ish. But still... And... the same damn room. For a 3rd time. Like, at this point, it's not even shocking. Also, the weird record noises or backmasking tape noises are getting a little annoying. This one has 3. Well, at least I'm getting a bonanza of these hearts. Another one. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Like, one of the reasons we're in here to begin with is to find a way to open portals to the real world. I think we're supposed to find 4 people that are like this, and the 5th one's going to be the big boss. So it makes sense we'd find 4 of them. No, no, come on, Shadow Man. There we go. Either way, we might actually pick up a heart upgrade sooner than later. I'm finding so many in this area. It's called Ambience. It's called something, alright. There we go. On to the next Satanic Cathedral. Do-do-do-do-do. I guess I never looked at this all that carefully. What kind of stained glass aesthetic. With some of the symbols. There's the lizard again. In fact, I think these are the voodoo symbols that we were looking at earlier. No, maybe. This one looks right. Nah, I don't think it's quite the same as the ones on the gates, the weird casket gates. Hello. Danger. I just know for a fact that I have to. Have to engage with danger. That's a different guy. It's the next dossier that I didn't read. I assume that all be the same guy. This one doesn't have any guards. It only has one heart, which is disappointing. Alright, well... So, what we've learned here... I'm gonna need to make notes after this of, like, stuff I need to do after. Because Metroidvanias and RPGs certainly require these more than just playing Mario World. Save. I hate jumping. There we go. Okay, well, we found that. Let's see. Let's look at our teddy bear and see what it says for us. Asylum of Pain. Asylum Experimentation Rooms. I haven't found the teddy bear warp point of that, I guess. Asylum Gateway. Open the coffin gates. Open the coffin gates, okay. Go talk to Natrine again. I think for the time being, I'm done here. I don't think there's any other spots. There's a note on there. I don't think I'm allowed to read it. I don't think there's anything else I can do right in this area right now. I need to have a better idea of how to open those gates, which is probably why it's telling... Okay, yeah, that's what I should be doing. I should go back and talk to her. That's clearly the thing I'm supposed to do.
Followed the Dark Soul's trail into the Asylum, but where the hell are the five?
They're in this world, Shadow Man. 5 mortal men touched by the power of the Dark Souls. Unlike you, they don't have the mask of shadows controlling and channeling the dark power. It twists their minds, fills their already tainted hearts with even greater perversions, and a hatred so terrible it has sent them insane.
Okay, so they're in this world, but where exactly?
That's your job, Shadow Man. You gotta go back to the Asylum and find a way through. The same way the Dark Souls found their way into the 5. Hunt the mothers down, Shadow Man, and kick their sorry asses. But
Gotta hunt those mothers.
They possess an immortal power, and only by taking their souls will you truly defeat them.
Alright. Point made. If there's anything I want to do in this area, and I don't think there is. That was not a terribly useful discussion with her. Still need to find the 2 Dark Souls and the Teddy Board Warp Point. Let's go try to open the 3 gate. That's the only other thing I can think to try. Like, I could try and go take on that boss again. I don't think that's a good use of my time. I really... don't really want to do that until after I get a little bit stronger. either gain an extra heart tank or gain something of a better weapon than the thing I'm using. I like it well enough, I just don't believe in it, which is unfortunate. Was it through here, or did I have to go backwards? Oh yeah, it was through. This is the 2, this is the 2. Let's see, I've got, what, 7? Yeah, I've got 7. Maybe I can go open them? The game seems to think I might be able to. Let's try the top one. Yeah! Annoying maggots. Just want to unlock the bottom one while we're at it. Alright. Let's save. Let's see where this takes us first. Just kind of curious what the load zone for this will be. Well, the top one. Oh no. Trying to decide if I want to go down a big loop. Big loop. Not what I want right now. In fact, what we probably should do is start winding down. It's 5 and change. I need to get going to bed. At some point I have to fix my sleep schedule. Kind of hoping to do it this week. We'll see what happens. Also need to go shopping because I've run out of laundry detergent. There's some things in life one should just not run out of. That's one of them. Can't do laundry. It's a terrible thing. We'll check out this room first. We'll check out this room first. This is surprisingly empty. Oh. L'Eclipser Laloon. Okay, can I equip it? No. What does it do? I have it. I don't know what it does. Okay. Well, glad I did that. Does that mean I can open these things now? Kinda resembles. Nope. Alright, well. Let's look at what the teddy bear says. The teddy bear tells you everything important. Enter the Temple of Fire, talk to Jaunty. Teddy bear warp point, find the 2 dark souls. Defeat Yort, find the Asan, find the dark soul. Okay, well. There's still a lot of game to go, judging by the... I have 7 out of 120 of these damn things. Though admittedly, I've got a lot decent... Well, I guess the percentage is actually... Oh, what is that percentage? That's less than a sixth, but still a lot better than that one. I suspect having the other tools unlocked will probably help a bit, as opposed to my, 2 weak-ass guns. Having some sort of tool that actually lets you do things, like double jump, or fly, or unlock, or walk on lava, or even just not suck at swimming would be pretty handy. But I'm so glad I didn't spend all my time grinding that one boss, because I don't think it would have happened. What is in my right hand right now? Not my gun. Don't know why I decided to make this dude left-handed. Clearly a ripoff of Kazooie's Mumble. I'm not gonna lie, a few of the intro cutscenes of these areas have reminded me a bit of Banjo-Kazooie. Just a nice quick pan over the whole area to show you, yeah, there's stuff here you might be interested in. Yeah, I'm actually pretty annoyed that I have to do this, because I want to get all of the hearts possible. Because I only need 11 more. Almost there. Almost enough to exchange for something. More lava. And a gate that requires a lot more souls than I think I have. In fact, that's all that's here, is 2 gates. Oh, never mind. There's a area to go. Okay, good. I was briefly really annoyed. Let's see if we can open the 4. Nope. Not enough juice. This is a more serious, darker version of Banjo-Kazooie. Doing it before it was cool. Alright, let's unlock this area, and I think it's time for bed.
Spoken of in whispers at the Deadside margins, in the hushed and shivering tones of the lurking, lurching revenants. These ancient places, blood temples to the lower, where the dark souls did find their secret corner, hidden by the sanguinary sisters steeped in voodoo lore.
Sanguinary sisters steeped in lore. What's this area actually called? Gad Toucher. What? Is that really what this area is called? Temple of Fire. Toucher. Huh. Alright. Well, it's got lava. Shocker. Let's save. We use the top one. I don't use Stripe for this. It'll be easier just to pick it out. Alright. Well, that was fun. Definitely fun enough that I'm gonna finish this one. Maybe not 100% it, but certainly finish.